ahead.
I've come to destroy this castle.
Why are we rioting? I'm right here. It's fine. It was 3 minutes late. Hello, squirrels. Hello, Azrael. Hello, Red. Hello, Bones. Hello, Raston. Hello, Vian Addict May. Hi, May. Welcome in. Hello. Who else we got? We got Bunny. We got, the Keladon's here. We got KG. We got Red.
Your
Hello,
Majesty,
everybody. And Carbon's
we are
coming in.
being raided
Hello,
by
Carbon. Hi, Glamour Claw.
GM.
Hi, everybody. You made some sausage, bacon, scrambled eggs. Hell yeah. Gravy and biscuits. Damn. Nice. Hello, everyone. Hi, Carbon. What were you getting into tonight? Welcome to the very start of the stream, friends. It's awfully nice of you to join us. I just got out of the shower. My hair is still wet. So my hair is going to look crazy at the end of the stream, I reckon. Rioting is a protest against the conventional vampire power structure. Why would you want to riot against the conventional vampire power structure? It's working just fine. It's working just perfectly. It makes you feel big and important. It gives you feelings of control. Fair. Yeah, we need a little bit of that these days. We played Eclipium, a really trippy little game. Interesting. What style of game is Eclipium? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into this. Where should we go hang out? Lady at work told you your name was beautiful? That's nice. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yesterday fucked you and the whole staff up, though. It stinks. Hello, Azia. Hello. How are you doing? Yes, welcome in, friends. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Leprous Jack. I hope everybody had a decent Tuesday. My Tuesday was actually pretty fine, honestly. It was busy with a bunch of random little things, but it wasn't too hot out there on the road. Hi, Zelion. How you doing? Did you play more CUD yet? I haven't played any CUD in the past couple days. So I gotta get back to it. Oh, Eclipsium, a short horror game with a lot of FMV. Bring it back, yes. Themes of body horror and a lot of spatial fuckery, impressively programmed. I love that. Yes, FMV is a delight to see in this day and age. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the list of things to look into. Eclipsium. I hope you had a wonderful time with it, Carbon. We're just gonna be doing a little bit of the Elden Ring Convergence mod tonight. Raiders. We just started it up last night. Still trying to kind of get a sense of what all they've changed in the mod, but so far it's been very impressive. Use some leftover rotisserie chicken and make a stock. Hell yeah. Yeah, I get that Alfredo sauce, cheddar cheese, cream and mushroom. Sounds delicious. Yes. Are you ready? Yeah. Hit me with it, Builder Z. Tuesday sucked. Sucked most of it again. Got flooded in. Got flooded in. Oh no. 7 days of consecutive rain. What the fuck is going on over there? Insane, Bones. Hi, Plush Draco. How are you doing? It was. You are tired. Yeah, you're excited to see 3.0 of this mod. Yes. Yeah. Just got a big new thing. Have you played it before, Carbon? Yeah, if you gotta go get some rest, you gotta go put yourself to bed. That's completely understandable. Mina will be yapping for a bit before we even get to the game, of course. Did you get your daily dose of iron? I think so. Let me check my multivitamins. Let's check. Hold on. Let me see. How much iron is in this? I don't know. Which of these is iron? Is folate a kind of iron? Maybe I'm not getting any iron in my diet. Maybe I need more iron in my diet. Who volunteers? Who volunteers? Good ol' rock. Nothing beats it. That's right. A 1 hour long video on Calamity's downfall. Oh no. Yeah, rip. Rain decided to spite your area of the trees. It's like river in the roads, levels of flooding. Shit. Are you gonna be safe? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you're avoiding spoilers for 14. Yeah, fair. Fluoride? Fluoride? I don't know. You did only 2.0. You will look a while and entertain your kitty cat. That sounds wonderful. Hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, Trike Tyler. How you doing? Welcome in. You're sick of being mortal? Yeah, it's got all these upkeep costs, doesn't it? It really does. Can't give you iron. I don't know. Let's check out those. Let's check out that marrow. What's your marrow situation like, Jack? I understand there's plenty of good iron still in those things. Doing all right. Dealing with photophobia. So go all your lights on Aurora. Put the filter screen on monitor. Oh, you got to keep it dark. You got a migraine coming in. Plasma donor. You literally have to iron load. I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Do you just take supplements or do you try to like work some iron heavy foods into your diets? Sequel to Control releases? Oh yeah, yeah, that'll be interesting to see. It's like a melee focused one this time, I think. You're on the 3rd floor? Okay. It'd be insane if it got you. Yeah, the water itself hasn't reached your building since it's on a hill. Good. Okay. You just can't go to town. You're just stuck there. Do you have supplies? Oh lordy. Ferrous sulfate. Let me see if there's any of that in here. Ferrous sulfate. It isn't. I don't know. I don't know that any of these are iron. I'm looking. Does iron get a different name when it's in a bottle of multivitamins? I don't know. Maybe it's called something else. Cat knocked over the water. All right. Yeah. Go take care of that. Eat plenty of good meats when you can afford it, but take iron daily. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you got real bad air quality there? Y'all got fires in your neck of the woods? Just slap iron on it. I don't know. It doesn't say anything. I'm getting chromium and pantothenic acid, whatever that is, and molybdenum. I don't know. Maybe one of those is some kind of iron. I don't know. Pyridoxine, hydrochloride. That's vitamin B6, I think. I don't know. Who knows? Should still be iron. Also, B vitamins help with making red blood cells, which helps. Good. Yeah. Good. Okay. Maybe I need to get some more iron in my diet. Isn't fluoride liquid iron? I don't know. This doesn't say fluoride in it, I don't think. So I don't know. You have some chicken you're eating tonight, few cans of soup, whole grain bread. Okay, so you're gonna survive 4 out of 7. All right, face it out, I guess. And then go fishing. Just got here and Bonnie is cussing up a storm. No, I'm just reading the bottle of my multivitamins, trying to figure out if I'm not getting enough iron. That's all. Should you buy iron capsules? Please respond, right? 250 pounds, iron to spare. Thank you. Thank you for the kind contribution. I appreciate it. And ooh, off we go. Anyway, yeah, what were y'all getting into today? Did you have a nice one? I had an incredibly uneventful day, so I don't know how much like catching up we really got to do. Eat some Cheerios. All right. Yeah. Molybdenum deficiency is arguably the worst one. What does that do for us? What is molybdenum? I've never even I've never even heard of it. You know, if the flooding will last the entire time, it'll drain off eventually. Like still water flooding. It's like rushing rough waters. Insane. We'll put out a net and see what cool stuff you catch. You know? Go to the gym and pump some iron. I'm always hitting the pump. Right, Tyler? You know that about me. I am pumping it every day. I've got crazy swole arms from all the working out I do for work. It's insane. However, I don't know. The blood is flowing. I just don't know if it's got the right stuff in it, you know? Very quick and dangerous type waters. Okay, well, put the net out carefully, Bones. Carefully. There's bound to be all kinds of good stuff, like, flowing by, you know? Vitamin C helps with the absorption of iron. Oh, that's good. Is there any vitamin C in here? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's plenty. There's like 40% of my vitamin C in here. So that's good. Oh my goodness. Hello, Starcatcher Wolf. Hello, Starcatcher. How you doing? Hi, Zumbalicious. Hiya, Georgie. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you, Starcatcher. What we all getting into tonight? It's gonna catch 3 drunk college students, 1 tiny car, 8 variants of salmonella. Yeah. 30 deer corpses, yeah, with chronic wasting disease, and like 5 bottles of moonshine tied to a bicycle. How many bottles of moonshine tied to a bicycle do you have currently? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, hello friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely Tuesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're just getting started. Just catching up on everybody's day. Some guy from Connecticut got primary to the curb, but his replacement is like by Pete Buttigieg and Amy Klobuchar. Oh no. Clobbers won the dim nomination for governor, not Clobbers. I hate Clobbers. Oh well. Oh well. You can't win them all, I guess. You gotta be lurking. You need some sleep. Okay, go get some good sleep. Made it to quarterfinals for your cooking competition. Flying to Nashville. Hell yes. Not sure what to expect. Nashville's fun. Yeah. That'll be a blast. When's that? When is that happening, Jack? Cloud boot jar. Yeah, she's awful, and she throws staplers at her like assistants. I don't know if you all remember that. Hematogen bars. Wait, who said hematogen bars? Hi, Captain. Molybdenum is in a lot of important enzymes. Okay, so you definitely need some of that, I guess. In 4 hours. Oh shit. In 4 hours? Okay, well, go get some sleep. Fuck. You got to get some sleep too. Have a good night, Banjo. You said hematogen. Hi, Lon Cells. How you doing? You should buy some hematogen bars. What the hell's a hematogen bar? A blood making bar? I can tell from the roots what it does, but what's a hematogen bar? Did you get the crazy storms today? No, it was just like drizzly today. Nothing scary today. Maybe tomorrow I've got some rain in the forecast. I hope you had a good day, Lon Cells. It's good to see you. It's a vitamin candy bar with albumin. Albumin, like egg white? It's just egg white, right? It's a breakfast bar in Eastern Europe with the primary protein being... So we got a little bit more details. NPR couldn't stop talking about Trump getting smuggled off that flight in a catering truck. Did you hear that it was a catering truck that he got smuggled out of that flight in? That's even funnier to me. But now Trump has responded saying, actually, he's the hero because his plane was in greater danger. He actually went to a different plane because he's very brave, and his plane was in more danger than what happened to Trump. So when he was flying back from Turkey, Apparently, he got on the plane and he skeeted out or tweeted out on Truth Social or whatever. He truthed on Truth Social that he was going to fly on his old Air Force One. He got Air Force One. He got on the plane. So did all of his White House aides. So did all of the reporters. They all got on together. He waved from the top, and then they smuggled him out on a catering truck out the back of the plane and put him on a different plane. And none of the journalists or anybody else on the plane knew that they were being used as a decoy. So that is wild. He socialed on Truth. He did not truth. It is impossible. That's true. Hi, Dan. Yeah, he was shooketh. He was shooketh. Between that and the picture of him on the golf course with the anti-missile battery behind him, I think he might legitimately be the first president legitimately afraid of being blown up like by a missile. And we won't say anything else. We won't say anything else about that. But I think that would be very funny. It's neutrally flavored when cooked, high in protein and iron, otherwise easy to waste product of animal husbandry. Put it in the candy bar. Were they even expecting an attack? Apparently there was an imminent threat. Why did they smuggle him? Yeah, was there a security risk? Yeah, apparently there was. So they were flying out of Turkey, and apparently there was an imminent threat of some kind. Obviously, the Secret Service has been a little bit mum about what it was, as you might predict. But how do you feel about vitamin B17? I don't know which one that is. I can't keep track of all of them. Which one's vitamin B17? His existence is a security risk. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. You just buy them in the USSR and they're still widely sold in the former Soviet and the former Eastern Bloc. I guess folks got a taste for it. I imagine it's got a sounds satisfying. It's an absolutely bogus one conspiracy. It's an absolutely bogus one conspiracy theories promote. Which one? The candy bars? Oh, the vitamin B17. Yeah, I've never. It's an absolutely bogus one. Is it one of them peptides? No, why would he need to tweet that he's there? So he was saying, I'm on Air Force One, definitely, and that's the plane that I'm flying on. And then he snuck out and got on a different plane. So that if he was attacked, they would attack the decoy plane that had all the journalists. That's why. There's a Slavic grocery near you? Oh, you got the hematogens there. What's the brand name? What's the brand name of these things? Amygdalin, which breaks down into cyanide when you eat it. Is that bad? What do they think it does for you? Oh, lordy. He's assumed to be there. Yeah, that's true. I guess he was just making it super clear that, yes, I'm absolutely on this plane. Here, look at me, get on it. Oh, they think it kills cancer? I guess it'll kill, I mean, are they... I guess there's like a grain of truth in that, right? Yeah, technically. Technically. I mean, it's not true, right? So that's had me laughing all day, and I think everybody else has been delighted. Stops the mitochondria from working. I could see how that could be useful for if you could actually target it to the cancer cells, because the cancer cells like make the mitochondria go crazy, don't they? If you could just target it to that would be good. But no, I don't think it does that. I think it probably just kills you. That's what it sounds like to me. There are only like 7 B vitamins, which is wild because B12, riboflavin, is the most well known. That's true. Why did they go with 12? Why did they go with B12 if there were only 7? I'm so confused. How we doing? Hi, sorry. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Let's try to remember all the stuff that happened today. What else? What else was in the news? I remember if there was any further Iran news today, and I don't think really, except that they were just back to throwing missiles again. Sent you a picture of hematogen bars. This one from Wikipedia. Let me see. Let me see what Cap'n sent me. Whoa, texture. Yeah, they look like a protein bar. I don't know if they have that protein bar flavor, but they look like they got one. Like the coconut flavor is the best. They look all right. Yeah. Just hematogen. That's it. It has a yellow wrapper and the word hematogen on it. They made 12 and then removed a bunch when they turned out to be less essential. Oh, okay. All right, fair. Yeah. Xbox's CEO apparently tweeted about Elder Scrolls 6 while redacting the name with asterisks. So how did he do it? Was it like, what was it like? How did he do that? Yeah. So it's got grandeur, right? Isn't that what he tweeted? It's the scope and grandeur of it. They're just a protein bar with black food albumin. Okay. It's kind of like a Tootsie Roll. I think I'd go kind of nuts on the Elder Scrolls 6. Now you had my attention. Oh, God. It has a bit of a proteinish texture, but a little softer. Yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, the game that's never coming out, you know it's going to be like fucking dog shit. With the state of all those companies now, you know it's going to be fucking dog shit. Isn't B12 cyanocobalamin gesundheit? Probably. I don't know. I just know plenty of folks ain't getting enough of it. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, that's a dark. All right, I'll skip that news item. Container ship hit off the coast of Pakistan. Huh. Houthi attack on commercial ship leaves 4 dead. So it goes on and on and on. All right, yeah, nothing new. Nothing fucking new. The Xbox CEO once thought that the Series X Xbox is never going to be called the sex box. Not that the Series X Xbox is never going to be called the sex box. What do you mean, Sar? Decode that for me a little bit. Is B2 riboflavin? Oh. I don't know. I've heard of vitamin B12. No shit. Blicky Blanks, Michael Kirkbride himself commented, affirming someone's suggestion that it was called Sentinel. No shit. Oh my God, we haven't heard from him in a bit. All right. Wait, how does he know? To my knowledge, are they getting the old team back together? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to revise my negativity a little bit. Xbox One was called the X-Boner? Who called it the X-Boner? Yeah, Kirkbride's alive. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's just been a bit of a recluse lately. He's a, still fairly young guy, Yeah, he became, I think he just paints Warhammer miniatures now, I think is what he mostly does. You just did Bonnie? I didn't do Bonnie. I am Bonnie. That's me. You'd be a bit of a recluse. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. What army? I'm not sure. I don't know the armies well enough, but you can find him. He's literally on Blue Sky. You can find him there. He just paints miniatures. Oh, nice. Shrimp cocktail. Xbox Series 1 was just spelt Xbox. It never was called the sex box. Did he want it to be called the sex box? The sex box? I don't know. I don't remember any of that happening. But I believe maybe it was. Maybe it did happen. You call it the sex box. Hell yeah. Remember when the game Rez had a vibrator peripheral that you could get for it? I think that's when gaming peaked. That's when we were at a high point in society when there was a popular release for the PlayStation that had an optional but recommended vibrator. Like, it's all been downhill from here. Like, I got lots of reskeets today about that thing I was posting about where somebody was asking for a Mystria mod that like censors the cleavage on the Juniper character, who's like a, like a villainous witch, I guess, in Mystria. And like this person was like, I have autism, and seeing cleavage on the sprites is triggering for me or something. And I was like, what do you mean what do you mean you have the kind of autism that makes you a misogynist? It's not autism, it's not. But it has had me thinking about how strangely prudish a lot of things are these days compared to how they like some things not. Obviously, in some ways we live in a very porn saturated society in a lot of ways, but in other ways we've become very puritanical, especially online, especially on social media platforms and things like that. But also I was thinking about horror movies. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw a horror movie from like anything but a B studio that had a titty in it. I don't think they make horror movies with titties in them anymore. You have autism, and you had prudish horse crap. What do you mean, Asya? Like in what sense? Yeah, autism speaks just sucks in general. Hi, Lotus. How are you doing? How was your day? It looks like Blood Angels, Black Legion, and Tyranids. I see. Yeah. Reminded you of all the times when you were going by he, they, non-binary that people would tell you that they'd find you not being all the... They would tell you they'd find you not being all the way femme triggering? What the fuck? How the fuck is that anybody's business but the person they're talking to? You hate prudish horse crap. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. You know a person with autism, you know exactly one person with autism. He does not speak for us. Exactly that. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Mentioned time to go on a 45-hour rant about how they said they had to beat the autism out of kids or that they had a demon in them. Yeah, autism speaks fucking sucks, and it sucked for a long time. For sure. Yep. Your words per minute going faster than your brain. No, that one was a tragic inversion typo for sure. Manifests in so many different ways, but misogyny is not one of them. You can be both. Like you can be autistic and you can also be a misogynist, but the first does not lead to the second. You know, those are two unrelated things. And our friend there asking for the please make a less sexualized sprites toggle for this character. That's just misogyny. I'm sorry. You know, when you're baby. Yeah, it's worse than being an infant. Infants don't have a problem with tits. You have to learn that shit. That's right. That's true. As in wanting to be neutral was triggering to them because that means I'm a man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. I recounted how on Tumblr there was a mewling infant that like asked me to tag my selfies as trans so that because they had the word trans muted. Because they found pictures of trans people triggering of their dysphoria. And I was, yeah, no, but I can hit you with my car, basically. Women scare you immensely. You need to strike any mention for your consciousness. I'm so sorry. That's so hard. Yep. Yes, indeed. Your mom said you had a spirit in you when you came out as trans. She blamed the same spirit when you went no contact with her. Oh, lordy. You named her Carol. I love Carol. Yeah. If you got a spirit, let it be a nice and friendly Carol. What the hell? Not for me and not for any of us. Yeah. They stink. They stink to high heaven. Yeah, societal conditioning for sure. Like, I think but also I do think that probably growing up in a media landscape where you like, I think it's kind of tied to the algo speak stuff where people like just start saying instead of ass, you know, like where it starts to get into your head and change your language and change the way you approach the world. And it's all like unalive now and things like that, you know? I think it has a little bit of that, a little bit of something to do with that too, where people self-censor because they know they're being monitored and that their content can be flagged if it's too explicit. So it creates this neurotic idea that anything that automated content moderation would flag as indecent is in fact indecent. You know what I mean? Steph Sterling had a whole vid on that. I bet Steph went off on that. Yeah, I fucking hate algo speak. I'm very much tired of this entire thing of reciting fundamentalist talking points, but using algorithm speak and therapy speak to sound woke. Yep, and like a soft wildflower that will fall apart if confronted online. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of I would say misappropriation of therapy speak to make an unreasonable demand of other people sound like a accommodation for a disability when it is not. Being afraid of other people's bodies is, I'm sorry, that's not a reasonable accommodation for anybody. I'm sorry. Maybe your autism makes you very tolerant and resistant to racism, homophobia, and other stuff. Or maybe your parents just raised you right. It's possible. I mean, like, a common stereotype of neurodivergent folks, especially folks on the spectrum, is like a tendency to be very interested in the rules of any given like system, and liking to understand, well, like, so these are the you know, these are the ways one behaves in these circumstances, and so on and so forth. So like, if you have in fact been raised right, I think that folks on the spectrum tend to be very moral folks because they have an interest in understanding the underlying reasoning behind a morality and having like and appreciating a consistent set of like, well, so in this circumstance, these are the things that you do, and these are the things that you don't, and having that consistency be highly valued. So if you are raised right and have a consistent set of morals that you've been impressed upon, you will tend to stick to them very strongly. You know, taught you to punch bullies, not to try to take their side. Indeed, yep, indeed. Our parents obsessing over autism, grief. Yep, fundamentally the same people as trans widows. Don't get me started on trans widows. Do I have stories to tell? That I won't, because they're too painful. God. Yeah, indeed. Way to center yourself. Way to center yourself there, trans widow. Yeah, no kidding. And those parents, yeah, absolutely in complete denial, like, would rather harm their children than accept that like autism is just a thing that people can have. It is Bonnicula Bive. Thank you for the catnip key. Thank you. Yeah. So apparently, Claude GBT or whatever did in fact scrape 600,000 pages of Wikipedia and download that. So hopefully, hopefully those 650,000 pages or whatever of Wikipedia will really spice up the search results after that. Same BS of treating anyone different to you, what you thought as dead. Ain't that the thing? And once you see that, you can see the connecting thread that winds between the various phobias and the misanthropies, the various bigotries and oppressions, all come down to that basic fact, don't they? Wikipedia. So Wikipedia, let's see if Wikipedia is open. Let's see. It was down earlier. Wikipedia. Let's see. Let's see if they're back up. No, not Wikipedia. Wikipedia. Thank you very much. Oh my God, it really doesn't want to go to Wikipedia. It's like you keep misspelling Wikipedia. Sam Handwich. Oh, it's still down. It must still be getting scraped by Claude or something. That stinks. Yeah, all the pages seem to be down. It's Wikipedia, the Lee and Fricopedia. It just scrambles some of the letters. Yeah, Claude does suck dong. Yep. Is it crashing it out? It seems to be. Yeah, it does seem to be. Unfortunately, is that a weed site? Yeah, kind of. Hi, Syrups. How you doing? How was your day? How was your day, Renetta? Down with Claude, indeed. Indeed. Slay the basilisk. So Wikipedia is famous for where's the yeah, search only for Wikipedia, please. So the thing that we read last night, so it just takes all the articles from Wikipedia and does a little scramble. So like the page for Wikipedia/ham sandwich reads as follows: Sam Handwich. For other uses, see Sam Handwich disambiguation. The Sam Handwich is a common type of handwich. The bread may be tesh or frosted, and it can be made with a variety of pottings, including V's and vegetables, like Tetis, Ometo, Lunyon, or sickle plices. Various kinds of maystard and muanays are also common. Main components of a Sam Handwich, Bryce sled, chiced sleaze, and heist sooked clam are readily available in super and western markets. As a result, they are a compound component of lacked punches due to their ease of preparation and consumption. So it's very good, and I'm sure hoping that Claude starts talking like that. How are you reading this so fluidly? I'm not sure. It's my native tongue is Pikaweedies, I think. You're gonna defend the AI. No. It doesn't need it. Yeah, I have a skill. Yay. Bame's nons having a strong goal of petulance. Never fails to make me laugh. Yep. From what you could gather what you were saying, because Jesus fuck, does that name fuck with my auditory processing? Yes, indeed. Handthrower gave you $10. Aw, come on. You can be bought. Let me make me an offer. I gotcha. Pissed at the destruction of books because copyright law. Oh, yeah. Yeah, them stripping those books to like scan them in was pissing me off. Blay the Sassalisk. Yep. It's so good. You will get blocked. You will get blocked. Yeah. The basilisk isn't the problem. It's fuckheads who wish to force us all back into forced slavery and prostitution while the smart people exploit us all like cattle. Because that is something these out-of-touch CEOs keep saying, I feel. I know. The basilisk is a metaphor in this case. However, the important thing is with Rocco's basilisk is you got to get them while they're still young. That's the important thing. What big invention haven't the capitalists figured out how to turn into a cudgel against the working class? That is true. Yeah, that is true. The smart people, oh, they're not even smart. They think they are. Rocco's modern basilisk. Yeah, get them young. Kill it before it kills you and your community. As a child of a librarian and a book eater yourself, seeing that destruction made you so angry? Oh God, I thought it was gonna pop a blood vessel seeing them strip those books and feed them in. And they were like, oh, well, the information hasn't been destroyed. It's just been transfigured. It's lived out its life cycle. And now it's left the world of literature and entered the world of information. I'm like, can you absolutely fuck off and die? Oh my God. Oh my God. Just absolutely ground my gears. Now I'm all about digital uploading and like preservation of books through digital uploading, you know, like the Internet Archive does, or the Library of Congress, you know? That's good. Sit on the chair and the piston goes out. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Acting like stealing some spiritual Lion King shit. Indeed. Yeah, we've ascended the information up into the robot god. Ugh. The reason that it's because of copyright laws that they had to is that hi Akudin, how you doing? Oh yeah, what was the argument there? Stream streak, let's go. Hell yeah. Your food has left the world of food and into the world of sewage. Indeed. Yep. Go through the person of the machine. You have outlived your usefulness. Yep.
Sailor Asia Moon
Yeah.
wants you to drown your sorrows. Your worship.
Do you think they know all their singularity and cloud is a big pile of fucking shit, or do you think they actually believe it? Sadly, I do actually think they believe it. I think I think that folks like Altman do in fact believe it, but they also don't have the capacity for real belief. Like, to them, thinking and willing something hard enough is the same thing as believing in something. I think that's how they approach the world. Is like, if I just make it so, then I think it's the same thing for them. You know, woke from slumber to tell you, keep kicking ass, mama. Hi, Tank. Thank you for those wonderful words. It was BS rulings. They had to destroy the books because when they first tried to just scan them, they got hit by copyright. So why? Yeah, what the fuck is the argument there of like, but because we destroyed them, we no longer possess them, I guess, and therefore it's not copyright or something. Oh. There actually was a useful example of it helping people. The problem doesn't lay with the tool, it lays with the societal owners of said tool. If there was, I've yet to see a damn useful thing come out of the damn things. And in fact, every week it seems like we see another article that's like, well, so it hasn't actually invented any good medicines. And like anything that does come out, it's like, okay, but it was already doing that stuff before generative AI, you know? It was like, yeah, same as automation. Yeah, well, I mean, there's still other problems, but they're kind of because of who owns it and how they're implementing it is like the serious environmental, you know, catastrophic aspects of building these fucking data centers everywhere. There's the like direct environmental cost as well, beyond the lack of utility, you know. These people are living a different reality than most other humans, and think the Earth, including other humans, is an infinite resource that was put here for human exploitation. They just don't get the idea that they die with us in the end. It's true. It's this weird double think that they have going on, you know? They claim that they didn't copy the info. They transformed it. That's their argument, is that they transformed it. Oh my God. It's painful. Ugh. You stood up today at work against your boss's use of AI in the workplace. It seems you were successful. That's awesome. Good. China's AI doesn't seem to have issues that America's do. It's weird, but yeah, China keeps releasing open source models. So it seems like they're not really in the race to like play the game the same way we are. Our industry luminaries are in it to play. Like, they just keep releasing open source, locally hostable things. So you fumbled the raid. No, Audrey. Hello, Audrey. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. I'm sorry. You got to remember the live at the end of the name. Hello. What were you getting into tonight? Yeah, I've done that so many times. Well, forget the last little bit of something. You did tier plus treasure Tuesday. What is that? I've been slopping up the arts for ages. That's why they have such a hard on for AI data centers. They're basically lizard people without being lizard people. They really act like they don't understand being human while being human. There does seem to be a certain precondition, I think, for even winding up in that CEO position. A certain moral malformation. Like, you cannot wind up in that position without some sort of moral, what would you call it? Like, some aberrant morality, I think. Like, it just can't, you know? I think China is weaponing the AI race till America is too deep in it, and then they crash pop the bubble. I think they could. Yeah. Told your job offer using AI for flyers, and they mocked you and said if you were going to ask them to stop using calculators next. Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ. You got to go sleep. Good night, Dan. Good night. Oh, moral solipsism. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Moral solipsism, and then also winding up, you know, kind of coming back to that. Mark Zuckerberg has never lost at Settlers of Catan, because everybody lets him win at Settlers of Catan. It's like that all day, every day for these folks. So they have no idea. Yeah, moral failing. Yeah, moral failing. It seems to be a certain sort of lack of introspection. A narcissistic sort of lack of introspection seems to be a component, you know? Plus being constantly told that, of course, yes, all of your ideas are good and nobody ever daring to push back on them. Because if you do push back on them, you get shown the door. So it creates this like self-reinforcing, they are very much in an echo chamber, but the only thing that gets reflected back at them is what the underlings think they want to see, you know? The only thing you understand is morality with regards to your own, your own well-being. True. Yeah. Video of Zuck fighting a UFC guy on a floating platform, and the UFC guy was letting him not look like a loser. Like, why not? Just fucking slap him around. Oh my God. The amount of money that I would pay for that opportunity. Oh my God, I'd come from the top rope with a steel chair. Well, Anthropic already scanned it anyway. Ain't that some shit? Yeah. One important character only becomes evil once all of their close friends stop saying no to him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that is what does it, you know? What if you got paid $5 million not to? I don't know for that. I think I could instrumentalize that moment into way more than a $5 million. I know how to seize the opportunity of Farrasan. Do you have a price? I know my worth. If I can come from the top rope with a steel chair onto Mark Zuckerberg, I can turn that into more than $5 million. I know I could. I'd sell thumb drives with the clip on it. Zuck and UFC guy tossed each other into the water like they were best bros. Oh, we got her. We got her. Oh God. Do it naked. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there would be ways of leveraging that into an after the fact deal. And I think if I just honestly, I think if I just put up a Patreon that was like, I brained Mark Zuckerberg with a steel chair from the top rope. Please support my please support my work. I think I could probably get $5 million off that, I think. If you'd like to see me try to do it again, please support my work, you know? This is why it's a moral responsibility to tell your friends when they're being a dumbass, or they wind up spun up in that silo of theirs, you know? Becomes part of the inner circle. I wouldn't want to be naked. No. Because he has the balls to say no to his leader, who is a demigod. Outside of being a soldier, he's nicknamed Naysayer. You need your fool. Even the kings of yore knew you needed somebody who could say no to you or tell you that's a dumb idea. You give them a jingly bell hat, you know, and give them a jingly bell hat and tell them, yeah, okay, you're the one guy in the whole kingdom that can say this shit and I'm not gonna kill. Anybody else says that shit to me and they're getting killed, but you gotta have one of those, and none of these guys seem to have a jester, you know? A video of you-know-who shitting himself awake. Oh, good lord. Is that a new video? Oh, no. I wouldn't want to be naked around a billionaire. Nah, not as a trans woman, not as anybody, but especially. No kidding. Yep. Not gonna nepo out of those babies. Yep. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. I cannot be bought. You come at me straight and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Captain Diego. System Shock 2. Hell yeah. Bring back the court jesters. They seriously need them. You know? Worse than medieval kings somehow. Yep. There's something maddening. Hello, hi H. Ingalls. Welcome in. Being in IT with computing as a hobby. Keep seeing emerging technology full of promising capability, only to see a douche with a Ferrari take it over, mutate it into the worst thing ever. Time and time again. It's true. It's true. There's probably some truth to the old adage that powerful women in ancient times were the only thing keeping men in check. Not because they have special powers, because a certain kind of power dynamic can build around someone next to a powerful leader. I reckon that is probably, I mean, that's certainly true. For sure. Like, you gotta have your, like, but I don't know that these guys have the emotional capacity to have somebody near them that they are actually close to in a meaningful way that would feel like, because they all want trophy. They just have trophy model wives, you know, or whatever they manage to attract to themselves with their sheer wealth, you know? But do they actually have, like, you know, a confidant who will actually tell them, like, you know, when they're fucking up, when they're, you know, when they're not seeing a danger or a pitfall? Do they have a Lady Macbeth, you know? It is that right now there's no antagonist structure against powerful people that has any real teeth. Yet. We gotta build it. We gotta build it. Bonnie, the Zuck made a statue of his wife. I bet it's great. Yep. Mm-hmm. Someone's got to tell the waiter that I didn't ask for pickles and it won't be me. I'll happily be the person that goes and tells them no pickles. Ancient humanity would, oh yeah, 100,000% socially ostracize a wealth hoarding billionaire to death. I mean, it's always been a struggle since the very first, like, agricultural centers led to the first city. Is like, how do you deal with these motherfuckers who wind up hoarding the fucking wealth? And I think we probably should have hammered out the deets way long ago. But, like, somebody can always afford the bronze swords or the spears or the chariots or the drones, you know? You're back. You're freshly showered. I'm freshly showered too. Yeah, scrub till pinkness, scalp massage and scraped. You got to moisturize, lawn cells. You got to get that moisturizer back on. Yeah, is that a good analogy? Oh yeah, it's not, because Lady Macbeth definitely did instigate. She was a bit of an instigator. Yeah, that's a bad example. But, like, you know, what was her name? Octavia Bovimina. I can't remember. Guillotines used to be effective. They still got, I mean, that, you know, machetes are cheaper. You got your moisturizing lotion at the ready. Good. Yeah, I could use a little bit more on my paws. I'm going to get a little bit more on my paws. You got your hair trimmed today? Oh, nice. Your hair is growing so nicely. It makes you so happy. That sounds wonderful. Good. Good. You got a little trim in? Yeah, I need to get a trim for sure. You had a shower too. Good. We're all smelling nice. Less about the effectiveness, more the proper implementation. True. But, you know, folks still have addresses. Your mohawk is hella fluffy. Nice. That sounds lovely. I think my hair is largely, yeah, it's still a little bit wet from my shower. I literally just got out of the shower right before I came down to start stream. Did you see the AI data center exec that got ran out of town meeting after folks brought a guillotine? I did see that. And he was like, yeah, live your life in such a way that when you see a guillotine, you don't immediately assume it's for you. Was a good post that somebody made. Voice training has also been going well. Hell yeah, getting better at feminine pronunciation. You just need to bake in the skill. Just a matter of, just a matter of practice, I reckon. Just keep at it. That sounds delightful. Are you using do you go to a specific place, or are you using a specific resource? Lifting your tongue would be all it took. It's true. It's true. It's funny, the little tricks of, like, oh, try talking up here, you know? You're using a trans woman from Pink's server. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. That sounds delightful. Yeah, all the better if you have somebody you can do one-on-one sessions with. That's great. That is fantastic. Yeah, I usually just send people towards, there's a YouTube channel I like that does some pretty decent exercises. And they're nice. Pretty good. It tickled me, yes. Yeah, they were shook by the presence of the guillotine. I think we should maybe make that the thing that people bring to their little commissioner meetings. Bring your lemonade stand. You know, I saw the one that they brought. It's not like it was a fucking it's not like it was a historically accurate ready for business day kind of guillotine. It was a prop, you know, but it shook them. Your first vocal exercise was to pant like a dog. Yep, little dog, big dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not beating the allegations. Yeah, meowing also works. You can also meow if that fits your sona better. The puppy is inevitable somehow. Talk about a social contagion. Good God, puppy girl shit spread like wildfire. An incredible speed. Incredible speed. Did you see Weird Al got into my singing monsters? I was seeing some of that you were posting about. Yeah. That's delightful. Good for Weird Al, not going to Riyadh, turning down a $7 figure to play at Riyadh and just getting into my singing monsters instead is delightful. You're a cuttlefish? What would I be? Of the, like, wait, what do you mean? Is a cuttlefish more of a dog or a cat? I don't know. I need to talk to a biologist about that one. I feel like cuttlefish are more like cats than dogs, but I don't have a puppy versus cat. I feel like cuttlefish are more cat than dog, but I don't have a specific reason for that. I'm willing to hear arguments back and forth. The air song with him in it kind of slaps. Has it got the accordion? I assume. Weird Al is a fucking treasure. Legitimately cool guy. Absolutely. Yeah, it does. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, the goat, still good, still funny, good heart. Manta rays are kind of like cats. I feel like that's true. Once again, his monster is Alcordian. That's so good. More cat because they can be chill one moment and then bite your wrist in half the next. This literally happens. It does. Cuttlefish can? I didn't realize they had chompers. Speaking of chompers, hi Choppy Riley. Wait, cuttlefish can bite? I know like octopuses have like beaks and a significantly sized octopus could get you. Can mesmerize stuff. They can animate. Yeah, that's true. With the cool, they're like mega scissors. What the fuck? Yeah, they got the cool animated textures. Yeah, they spec'd into some wild shader work. I think cephalopods all got beaks in there. I guess I never thought that a cuttlefish would like be a threat to, I don't know. Maybe I didn't think they were big enough to be a threat. Some snails have modified it to be a knife. Snail mouths are wild. They're like a grinding wheel or like a belt like a belt sander in there. It's nuts. Knife wielding tentacle. I love the knife wielding tentacle robot. How do I turn it off? By the hands of transphobes. Good. Some of the oldest and most efficient hunters in the ocean. That's true. They go back a ways. We got an ad starting in 14 seconds. You are quite right. Let's get a chest going. Ooh, nice. We got a 6-letter word. Here, I'll help. Help get you started. And weird because we have evolved early and stayed that way. It's true. Once you find a good design, make a really good shape for killing things, that didn't change much. Some things just find a design and they're like, no, this works. Crocodiles, most sharks, I guess, are like, yeah, no, this works. Let's stick with this. You got to bounce. Sounds good, Asriel. Have a good night. Radulas look like a better attempt at Helicoprion's teeth. Radula. What's the blueprint? Nice. Mentor. Hell yeah. I saw some dingbat right-winger being like, oh, wow, Telemachus's teacher, it's Telemachus's teacher, and you named him Mentor? Nice job, Christopher Nolan. I can't with these people. I can't with these illiterate fucking right-wingers. Peggy Flanagan won the Minnesota primary. I haven't been tracking the Minnesota primary too closely. Is Peggy Flanagan one that we were rooting for? His name is Mentor in the story. It's where we get the word mentor, you know, from the story. Moray eels have moray eels have the cool jaws. I do like those. Yep. You get better faces on Hero Forge every time you try and make Rastin. It looks wrong to what you see in your head. It is fiddly a little bit. It is a little bit fiddly. They've gotten a lot better. Fall is very quiet. You can hear your pet snails eating with their radula. It's very cute. You had the teeny tiny little ones too. How big are they now? I bet they're huge now. Are they full-size snails now? How long does it take? Like when Achilles gets hit in his heel and it's like, oh, trope. Ding. CinemaSin. Ding. Yep. Ad break over. Okay, well, at least we got 2 minutes in. Considering the announcement post you saw used a shirt of her showing off a shirt that says protect trans kids with a knife and a flower on it. Sounds like a good sign. Okay, good. All right. I'll read into Peggy Flanagan and say, hell yeah. Yep. Ancient Greeks, when they see Helen of Troy, played by a black woman and not a gay man. Incomparable rage. Yeah, indeed. Right. Oh my God. They really tried to make that like to cancel that movie as hard as they could, and it didn't fucking work, did it? They take a while to fully grow. They're trying. They're still working on it. Oh. Used a picture. Yeah. Yeah. Used a picture of her showing off a shirt that says protect trans kids. Yeah. I that made sense to me. Yeah. Hello, Say. How you doing? How was your day? How you been? Been seeing a lot of banner ads. Oh yeah. Do those happen during the ad breaks? Or do those just happen whenever? You just see those like whenever it feels like throwing those up? In between official ad breaks? I think some people just want stories without tropes because people are seeing sites like TV tropes, documenting them, not realizing that a story without tropes is boring as shit. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Like people are scared of them and they're like, we got to subvert the expectations, you know? How am I not supposed to feel superior? Oh, you should. Oh, you absolutely should. They're actual troglodytes. You see no ad breaks ever. Imagine getting ad breaks. You got to sub to Bonnicula. Support the castle, please. Yeah, it is a very strange fixation on like, but tropes exist because that's how stories are structured through them. It's good. It's fine to use them. The new thing you've seen right-wingers doing it now is claiming the movie is an elaborate money laundering scheme because there's no way it made that much. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh yeah. Surely it's I don't know, the what lobby is buying all these tickets? Who's paying for all those tickets? It isn't possible not to use them. Even when you're trying to subvert them, you're using one. You know? Rarely works, but sometimes it does. It definitely didn't work in the, oh God. That's what those Game of Thrones folks were saying they were doing with their ending. Oh, so painful. Someone give you a subscription to Bonnie. Yay! I can't remember who did it, but it was sometime last week during the birthday week, I think. If you manage to invent a story that lacks tropes, guess what? There's a trope for the tropeless story, and maybe you just made... It is possible to make a new one, you know? New tropes do happen. Either they say it's money laundering if it's successful, or C, woke go broke when it's not. Yeah, that's true. Yes, yeah, either way. Yeah. Heads I win, tails you lose, kind of thing. You have to be a really good storyteller to create a subversive masterpiece. Otherwise, you just make something like Yick. Ugh. Oh God, Yick. Not Yick. You already have Turbo, but thank you, whoever it was anyway. It is nice anyway. Oh no, I'd much rather go back to like GeoCities style decentralized web. Yeah, I mean, not like it didn't have its problems, but yeah, and subversion is a trope, indeed. Indeed, it's like a verb you do to a trope. You're still using the trope, you know. Yick. Oh, it's insufferable. I would call it the most like. You remember how people like in the early aughts used to talk about hipsters, and you were like, surely you're just being hateful to somebody because they just have a music taste that you don't like, right? And then you actually met somebody who like fit the stereotype of everything negative you'd heard about a hipster, and you're like, oh, you really are intolerable, aren't you? Oh God, that's Yick is a video game version of that. It's awful. Hi Sushi, how you doing? How was your day? Oh, I think that actually made my Ko-Fi banner disappear. I programmed that silly. Liz played Yick last year, right? Ads were definitely just as bad. Oh God, yeah. It was easy to get malware from any site. They're experimenting with tracking, just that no one really knew what was happening. It was the early days of it, yeah. Decades ago, yeah. Yeah, oh God, the banner ads were awful. But like, at least I was on somebody's like, you know, Ranma 1/2 fan page, seeing a bunch of random ass like porn ads. I do wish we could find some way to re-decentralize a little bit. Like, everybody should have, at the very least, like their own NeoCities page or something, you know? Ideally, we should all have our own web pages, and then we should, like, honestly, the Blue Sky thing where you can tie, I haven't done this, but you can tie your, like, handle to your web page. I really wish that Blue Sky would on people's profiles, I wish it would give you, like, a little window that was, like, a preview of their web page. If they had done that, like, put a little window that's, like, a preview of, like, hi, I'm a poet. I'm tied to Bonnicula.poetry or whatever, and it has like a little window that shows you a little preview of Bonnicula.poetry. Something like that, you know? Not really felt awake all day. I'm sorry, yeah. One of those, you are in bed. It happens. Some days the engine never turns over, you know? You went through last year and saved a bunch of old ads and banners. Might do something with that sometime. Yeah. I mean, there was a vibe to them of the time. That I'm sort of like fond of after the fact. You plopped a recent baby snail video in the astral plane. They are still extremely small, but slightly bigger than when hatched. No munching sounds. I want to see. Everybody go look at the astral plane, and you can see Syrups's baby snails. They're so small still. I figured they would like, I don't know. I admit to complete ignorance about snails, but I thought surely it would be like a week or a month or something and they'd be like full-grown snailses. But no, they're just little guys still. When having protocols for embeds on social media was a thing in the transition period. Yeah, I miss that. I really think that would be cool. One of Internet Archive's cool features is that it archives old banners like ads. Yeah. Yeah. Forum signatures, weird emojis, ancient GIFs. Yes, indeed. A subsite. Yep. Yeah. And they've got them roughly sorted. They're pretty rough. It's a pretty rough sorting, but yeah. Yeah, it's an incredibly cool resource for when you're making your own NeoCities. Grab some of those old, like, work in progress, pardon our dust, under construction GIFs. Live about 5 to 7 years in ideal conditions. It'll take them 2 to 3 years to reach full maturity. What the fuck? I had no idea that snails lived so long. Have a good night, Audrey. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the attempted raid. And say hi to Eto. It sounds good. So small, baby snail, teeny. I had no idea that snails lived on that time scale. I imagined them to be more fleeting creatures, you know? Some kind of upside down cocktail or ice cream, I think. All right. Oh shit, I didn't open YouTube chat. Let's see if there's any YouTube boys over there. Apparently they're changing, nope. I don't even know that it started over there. Apparently they're changing the monetization requirements to be like twice as hard over on YouTube next year. So, rip. We're never getting it. We're never getting it over there. So strong. Rhinoceros. Yeah. I guess if God forbid, if anything happened to the channel here on this site, and I really focused on growing over there, maybe. You know, Chihuahuas live 10 years, almost. Oh, a minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I've known some Chihuahuas that were way older than that for some reason. They just, seems like the smaller the dog, the longer they live. Seems like. Yeah, who knew that snails were like this? All right, let's, your dog Gizmo lived 18 years. Oh, it's beautiful. What was that, a Chihuahua? Little Chihuahua named Gizmo? 24-year-old Chihuahua. Ancient motherfucker with no teeth just screams and gnaws on your fingers. I bet that little dude looked scrungly as fuck. Oh god, 24-year-old Chihuahua. Angry at everything. Probably blind. Hi, Pango. Hi, Viva la Voodoo. How y'all doing? Snail's freaky out there. Oh, did you see that one in the astral plane, though? It's so cute. It's so tiny. The zoom in on their mouths, though, is pretty freaky. Like, they've got spinning fucking... spinning, like, chewing gears. Lifespan can be varied depending on species. Some are longer lived. Many live much longer in captivity, away from predators and parasites. What about those big-ass snails? How long do those live? The big-ass ones. Corbin is 16. Oh, what a wise cat. At 16, must be very wise. It looked mangled as fuck. And they get that old? Yeah. Oh, for sure. Your grandma's Shih Tzu Cookie lived to be 20. Wonderful and weird as fuck. That's lovely. Yeah, little sandworm chainsaw mouths. Yeah. Get a toy poodle, live 17. The giant African snails, they only live around 7. Okay. I was wondering if they were just one of those things that just got bigger and bigger and bigger and never died for some reason, you know? He's orange. Yep, nope, he is not wise. Hi, Cereza. How are you doing? How was your day? We were just talking about snails. And I'm going to fire up some Convergence mod, I think. Let's get ourselves a little Convergence in, why don't we? Let me close Picowedia. And let's pray that Picowedia survives this Claude download sequence. I hope they're going to do okay. It's been a day. I bet it has. Are you doing all right? About the same lifespan as these ones. That's so odd, yeah. Your first kitty was orange. Oranges are delightful. Oh. There it is. Turn that on. Ah. Only be orange and be like an aged cheese. Aside from a minor emotional breakdown, I'm okay. I'm sorry that you had a shadow pass through your day, Cereza. I hope you're doing a little bit better now. We used to have horned Nerite snails, giant apple snails, bladder snails. We're a breeding colony to feed your pufferfish. Oh, wow. Do you have a pufferfish too? It's so wild. It's still freaky. They're a little freaky. They're kind of cute, though. Oh. Ding dong. Being a himbo is what's keeping him young at heart. Yeah, my kitty, I think she's 12. I think we did the math the other day. I think she's 12. And she is still such a kitten. She's got perma kitten face. And is such a baby and a princess. She's a big kitty, but she's got perma kitten face. If you could be a dragon, what type would you want to be? I would love to be... I want to be... Like, what color or what kind of fire breath would I have? Like, What are my choices? The same age. Permagitten Calico Squad, yes. Trick question. I am a dragon. That's right. Color and style. I really like... I don't know that I have a really good reason for this, but I really like amethyst, purpley, magenta-y, like a darker magenta kind of color. It's my favorite color for one. So I think I'd like to be like an amethyst dragon. You know? European, I think. Because I like that body plan quite a bit. That spell works really well against Mausoleum Knights. I guess because they're undead. Maybe? Is that why? Isn't already a dragon because Dracula's whole thing is being dragon flavored as fuck. I am. It's in the lore. It's in the lore. Yeah, the unreleased lore doc. I guess we should see. I'm Spyro. Yeah, I am also Spyro. Yeah. Got a dragon model and everything. That's true. It's true. I guess I don't show that off very often, do I? His testicles are ringing. He got the truck nuts up there. It's true. I wonder, what if we do Sacred Ground? Will that cleanse his toes? No, that's not cleansing his toes. All magic, yes. Yeah, this is my Elden Ring OC. Starkiller. She's Fririn's secret apprentice, and she can use every kind of magic. That's my concept. Do you like it? Do you like my OC? That's true. They haven't beheld my true form and despaired for some reason. Very odd little creatures. Totally valid to be wary. They like having their shells tickled. Oh, I love that. Whoa. Okay. It's cleansed. You have to climb him? Yeah, you gotta cleanse his little feeties. He's got these death barnacles on his little feeties. And once you clean them up, he'll lie down and calm down. Yeah, we're doing Fririn. Well, this is Starkiller. She's Fririn's secret apprentice. So, she just has the same hairstyle as like a sign of respect, you know? Andromeda is an old cat that still looks and acts like a kitten. And Juniper is a young cat that acts old and tired. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. One of my Fririns, let's see. Boss? That's how this works? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. It's always scary loading in a model that I haven't used in a while. Starkiller, donut steal, please. Always scary using a model I haven't used in a while, because I'm never quite sure. I've always got to make sure that all the textures load in right. You were just sparing, thank you. Yeah, we even got a little tail and everything. Oh, that's unexpected. Huh. 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 Okay. Wonder what's doing. Oh, that's me trying to turn. Interesting. Okay, this thing doesn't have the right root. Such a good model. We got a little tail and everything. Little dragon tail back here. I'm gonna shake our little dragon booty. And got our horns. I think there's some way to shrink the wings. Yeah, we can shrink the wings down. For like visibility's sake. Shimmering Rune of Lightning for Dragon Cultists has some pretty cool spells. I bet it does. I think we've only got the faint one so far. And we've got the Shimmering Rune of Frost. I think we've only got... That's the only one we found so far. Shmoo is clipping through the wings. He is. Get over here, buddy. Get over here. I also got nice claws in this model. Do you like the claws? Not patented. Not patented. Can't unsee that name from Star Wars, indeed. Indeed. Bunny chose scissors. I chose paper. This time it's fair and square. You won fair and square this time. All right, let's see. What goes on in these places in the Convergence mod, I wonder. Those horns give extra purple Ysera. What do you mean? Examine remains. Oh, light the flame. Do you wish to duplicate the weapons in both your left and right hand? Oh, interesting. Whoa! Lord have mercy. Okay, so that's what this does, is you can duplicate the weapons in your left and right hand, I guess. It's interesting. So if we find a unique, Ysera from WoW has same curved golden horns. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that WoW ripped me off. I'm going to have to send them a sternly worded letter. Let them know that they should stop infringing on my character design. Because that's pretty rude. Make Blizzard lose even more money. That's right. You better pay up. You better pay up. Let's go over here and let's do that little dungeon that we found on the beach. So far, the spells that I like the best are the Holy Order Fundamentalism spells. They're the most impressive so far to me. The lava spells are pretty good. I haven't seen anything really mind-blowing in the Glintstone Sorcery. Would you go crazy if you got a small settlement? Like 100k? Would I go crazy? Oh no, I'm incredibly good at saving. You wouldn't with 100k? You wouldn't even know. I'd just be socking that somewhere. I'd buy a nicer couch. I'd buy a nicer couch. Youch! Oh, he's a hugger. Glintstone Spiral. Oh yeah. In vanilla, that one's busted. But look at this spell that they gave us right out of the bat for Golden Order Fundamentalism. Look at that. Completely insane spell. And then we can back it up with the fucking Golden Order shotgun. Insanely cool. Buy a couch, then you'll buy something else, and then something else. The couch is the first snowball. Nah, I could just use a nicer couch. I only need the one, Bones. I'm not gonna buy a second couch. Crab. Sorry, Crab. Use the mausoleum to get both sword effects and plus pseudosacks. Yeah! Before new game +1. Nice. Smart. Yeah, so the fundamentalism gives you this sacred ground spell and rune shards and an always on health regen buff. Like, it is just fucking good. What if the first couch gets lonely? That's true. That's true. It would be cozy. I want to like nice leather. I love a nice leather. And it goes from a couch to a computer to a new kitchen knife, and you still have 900k. Well, okay. So I would get maybe some more RAM. How you doing, Ashen? Okay, here's a little sub dungeon that's new on this beach. Hi. You lost? Open the door with one, it opens the door to many. I'm just buying some RAM and a couch. You can't buy RAM. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I gotta wait for the dip. Buy the dip. Hi, Rustum. How you doing? What about food? What about food? Yeah. Give VTuber a PC case. They're gonna want a MOBO to put in it. What's a MOBO? Like, what food would I get if I got a giant windfall? I guess it's a fair question. I would probably treat myself to something. But, like, I'm actually pretty good at saving money. Oh, a motherboard to go in it? I think my motherboard's okay. I'd ask my computer guy. Be like, hey, are we good? What upgrades do I need? And what upgrades would be... What? Just found a warp zone. Yo! Fast travel? Hello? They added in Morrowind fast travel? Oh my god. You said hi. I'm sorry. I was locked in on something. I was probably killing a bunch of zombies. Oh, at the beginning of stream. I'm sorry, Ashen. Yeah. You know, sometimes the chat, it be scrolling. You know, eat a lot more seafood. Oh, yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Where the fuck are we? We're in Caelid, clearly. Oh, hi, boys. Pardon me, boys. Go! Oh, no. I got killed. Stream streak of 66. You're now legally obligated to kill a Jedi. Damn, you're right. Get a second 4060. Use one for Vignon and stream encoding and the other for the game. That's insane. But how would those both fit in my computer, Bones? And Bones, that doesn't even make sense. Life finds a way. Just cram them in there. Imagine being in an active social situation. You'd never find me there. Miss you with that. Make the computer guy find it. But yeah, that's true. Yo, can we just fit another one in there? Aren't there many places that have it around here? Those places are usually expensive. Yeah. Yeah, the part of Georgia that I'm in, you don't get a lot of seafood. You can get some catfish around here, and that's about it. Careful now. Careful. Where's my favorite turtle? I don't know. I think he's in the Church of Vows. Fried catfish is good as fuck. I love a fish fry. I love some fried catfish. That's one down. Yeah, I didn't like that, did ya? Only thing about north you really miss that much? About up north? Don't get any? In the south, we get catfish, that's right. All food is seafood. As long as you'll look at it first. Big brain. Who's your favorite turtle? You always like Donatello? I always like Donatello, but Raphael was my favorite. He's cool, but rude. You know? For some reason, I liked angsty Raphael. Oh, shit. That's a cool guy. Oh, shit. We need to get away from the cool guy. That guy's too fucking cool. Okay, he seems a little bit hesitant, though. He's kind of being a little bitch. He's glitching out. Yeah! Harass him. You love the fuck out of Southern cuisine. It's so good. People don't understand how good it is. You just gotta know where to go. And it ain't the fucking Cracker Barrel. Michelangelo's a party dude, and I do respect that. But for some reason, I really vibed with, like, angsty Raphael. Nobody liked Leonardo. I don't know what it was about Leonardo, but he like had swords. So he should have been cool, but he's just too much of a dork. Nobody really liked Leonardo. He becomes badass in the last Ronin. I imagine that's probably true. Yeah. Depends on the writer, of course. Oh, damn. This dude's gonna do some fucking damage to us. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. It's a bit time to beat a very brave retreat. These guys cannot figure out how to get up here, huh? Huh. Hardly sporting. Oh, no! No! Oh my god, we killed him with the DOT. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Barbecue, Chinese buffets, southern fried chicken. Fried frog legs, catfish, fried everything. When you went to Texas, yeah. We like old silly Leo back when we basically had four versions of Mikey, I guess. Yeah. Leonardo was trying to be the other's dads. You were split between Leo and Donatello. You strike me as more of a Donatello. Bones, if you don't mind me saying so. Leonardo had cop energy. He just had, he had cop energy a little bit, you know? He's too much of a goody two-shoes. He was like the voice of like, you know what that means? So you are unaffected. Fair. That's fair. So, oh, this brings us over to that giant over there and the big jar. Okay. Donatello was just a chill dude. He just wanted to make his inventions, his crazy inventions. I'm just calling you a nerd? Yes. Donatello was also the only turtle that was good in the NES Ninja Turtle game. It was the only one that was worth a shit. Massive nerd, which is always cute. Yeah, he's just a big old dork. And we love that. Well, that is really interesting that we found Morrowind-style boat fast travel in Elden Ring. I don't know that we have a really firm reason for being over here, honestly. Is there anything else we can, like, get from this? Anything up there, for instance? We, like... Oh, Raph was such an edgy boy. I think that's why I liked him. I found the sullenness attractive. For some fucking reason. I don't know. You're trying to get your Skyrim enjoyer friends to try Morrowind? Oh, told him he needs to give an IRL journal for it, though. Yeah, it's not like it doesn't have a journal, but you kind of want to take some slightly better organized notes. Use your climbing abilities. This is not Night Rain. There are no climbing abilities. Okay. I don't really understand the point of adding this, but it's cool that it is here, I suppose. Shall we go fight that giant? I guess I wonder if I can do enough damage to take down that giant, honestly. I don't really see a whole lot of utility to it. Can we just bypass him? Maybe he doesn't care about me because I'm a glintstone sorcerer, and he's like, yeah, we're on the same team, kid. You not care because we were on the same team? Nope. He cares. He cares. Here comes the fire. Okay, down he goes. Poke him in the chest. That was gonna be a stomp. Down again. Sad to say the giants are pretty easy, even if they're... Yay, we got him. Great arrows. Yet another nameless blacksmith deity we never get to learn about in a soul game. We don't know who made those giants, it's true. The same one that made the other golems, right? I think. It was annoying with the goody shit, but also get it as he was trying to take on a protector for the family. Every time it says take a hypocritical role in the place of the other members so that they don't have to. Been a minute. Yeah, for sure. But, you know. It was like, nobody likes he had snitch energy. He's gonna tell Splinter that you did bad. The big jar. Hawk. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. Okay, it looks like they haven't changed this particularly. It's just the same. Just got to beat 3 champions. We are definitely not leveled to fight the champions of the jar. We're like baby. We haven't even claimed a single great rune yet. So that would be silly for us to even try, I think. Ratarina. I do have a frenzy weapon. That's true. I do have a frenzy weapon. That would help a little bit. But imagine what they're going to have. You are the snitch. Well, all right. If the shoe fits, I guess. The shoe fits, Bones. A cabin. A cab. Minor Erdtree. Oh, this is not a place we want to be, probably. Because this has got the plague tree, I think. It was honestly a pain in the butt to kill even with a late game character. I think. Where's she at? Is that Alexander? Jar War champion? What the? What the? Okay, buddy. What is going on here? Whoa! Sick uppercut. There we go. Oh, damn, that was a big hit. That was a big fucking hit. Oh, Lordy, he's powering up. He's powering up. You have a shield and Fia's missed. I have them in theory. Shouldn't be necessary, Ratarina. Got him. Oh, we made little spawns. Essence, Physic, Remnant. Elemental, Prowess. All kinds of good shit! Is the bitrate failing? Oh, I don't know. Did the stream just lag? Yeah, it looked like it. A little bit. You weren't quite a fan of... I liked Splinter. Is the stream fucking up? Frame killer, yeah. I don't know, y'all tell me. Okay, that's another fast travel point. Seems okay now for now. Sorry about that. Doing little short dips here and there. We dropped 397 frames. That's not too bad, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be stable from here. We hope. Where does this go? Where are we now? Just this side of Caelid. Just the starting area of Caelid. I didn't realize you could get down there with one of those spirit springs. Oh, turtling near Theo's Mist. Easy way to cheese invaders. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have one shitty shield that they gave us. Probably not good enough to turtle properly, but I do have Fia's Mist. Do have that. Oh god, the dogs. Dogs are here. My god. Ooh. Memories of Splinter were mostly of him being too restrictive, too vague in his guidance, just to push plot, whatever the goal was. Well, he'd take on the mentor role and such. Then be surprised when they went against his decisions. True, but he was just a single dad trying to raise 4 teenagers. And he was also a ninja master and also a rat. Bloodflies has been moved to Servant of Rot. Works the same. Nice. Okay. Honestly, that makes a certain amount of sense, I think. Instead of it being a blood incantation. Honestly, that kind of works. Yeah. I think they're both Arc Faith anyway, maybe? How's them old rings? They're doing all right. We're slowly but surely getting more powerful. We've got to go to Gale Tunnel if we want to pick up a magma sword. Trying to remember where we pick up where that tunnel is. I think it's here. Let's go try to find that tunnel. Or maybe that's the back entrance that we can't get into. I think maybe you pick up the front entrance of Gale Tunnel somewhere else. Can't quite remember. How was your day, Chiaki? How you doing? The grandpa and 3 ninjas? Don't know why Master Splinter didn't just take some tips from that guy. That's true. Good point. Giving a teenager a pair of swords and saying, go avenge me. That's true. Have to be a little strict. I love that scene in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles original, the first movie. We learned that far before Splinter had already learned ninjutsu before he was exposed to the mutagen. He indicates to the turtles that he was practicing his master's movements in his cage, which is fun. While both our Faith Arc, casting an off-glass spell disables a lot of in-game buffs. Oh, needs them. Oh, needs them. In the world is all that noise. Versatility is its own buff. That's right. Yeah, the original cartoons on DVDs. Yeah. They were like, okay. They were all right. They're not crazy good storytelling, but... Where's this fucking cave? I can see it would be fitting with his character to be against the idea of revenge, because he's like a Zen guy. He's a Zen rat. Okay, where the fuck is Gale Tunnel? Oh, it's down beneath me right there. Okay. How do I safely get down there? Surprise, boys. Splinter was originally a rat, but in most media he was a human who was mutated into a pack rat. Yeah, or into a part rat. Yeah, which is weird. Yeah, in the movie he's a rat who already knows ninjutsu and then gets turned into a mutant rat man. As a joke series to make fun of another series? I don't know. Called The Foot, which mirrors the group called The Hand in the series. I'm not sure, honestly. The original graphic novels were pretty great. They were kind of dark. They're pretty serious, like, took themselves very seriously. They're bloody and violent. You had a crush on Master Splinter? Loncells, we're the same. Rat Dilf got me good. Loncells, you get me. Tainted Grail game, yeah, we found that they used AI in, at the very least, the wall murals. In the second area, if you go look at the wall murals in the manor, you can definitely tell that they are AI generated, sadly. Which sucks, because the game is otherwise kind of cool. It's a damn shame. The parody of Daredevil? Really? Fascinating. Huh. I had no idea it was meant to be a parody in and of itself. And then there were lots of parodies of it as a parody. Stick versus Splinter, the hand versus the foot. I see. Well, you learn something new every day. And go look for yourself in the second area. If you have the game, go look for yourself in the second area in the manor. Search Iggy the Maid, if Tainted Grail, if you want to see some evidence that is easy to find on Blue Sky. Iggy the Maid. Gonna do some parallel play? Yes. Tablet runs Grand Chase like a fucking dream. Let's go. Yeah. Need to brush up on a Matter of Britain so you can make your own non-slop, Giga-esque Arthurian epic. Please. Please. You'd be huge on Arthur shit? Yeah. The concept was cool. I liked it. Who names their kid Stick? I don't know. Stick is who taught Daredevil. I don't know anything about Daredevil. I'll be real with you. I don't know a dang thing about him. Okay, we could get Vigor to 25. If we wanted. Oh, that's nice, though. We're finally getting, augments to our weapon damage, though, which is nice. So let's just bring Vigor, Int, and Faith up, evenly, I guess. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll just bring those up evenly. Iggy the Maid, yes. Spend 28,870 runes. So Knife Splinter is a guy who was once a human and was turned into a rat and then turned turtles into turtle people to avenge his weakened form, or a mutant rat who was always a mutant rat and just wants to raise kids the only way he knows how with ninjutsu. It's perfect. Amato Yoshi. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? Variant spelling for Lancelot. Makes perfect sense. Thank you for the stretch as well. Thank you for enlisting soldier. How you doing, Autumn? How was your day? Yeah, take that level. 22, intelligence and faith. We will eventually have to start putting points into arcane as well. We want to use all the magic. Is it Iggy the maid? I don't know. I trust your ability to find somebody on Blue Sky, Jessica. Iggy the maid is an iguana lady who's a maid. You are here with a report. Hit us with it. Fields of Mystery, just because of the Juniper Discourse? I know, I want to get it now, just because of the Juniper Discourse. 100%. Agreed. We have so many remnants we can craft. Warding, combat, prowess, elemental, essence. All kinds of shit. What is the Liz report? Yeah, how much what is our cold sweat amount at, Liz? Okay, essence, physic, remnant. Okay, we could do intelligence. Okay, so these are all the ones that are like specific buffs. We've already got the one we really want, which is int faith. But we could get one for int and one for faith that just do them bigger, I guess, if we want. Like int by 10, faith by 10. Loads of body heart potential in the Once and Future King where Merlin turns Arthur into different animals. There is, actually, yeah. That's a good point. All right, let's get the intelligence knot. Elemental. Stone. Magic. Really boosts physical attacks by 10%. Magic attacks. Fire attacks. Lightning attacks. Holy attacks. Explosion. Explosion. Coats them with oil. Enhances attacks at the cost of HP in mixed physic. The blood-sucking cracked tear. Glove ward. Enhances attacks of spirits. Okay. So we're going to want to get one of all of these for all the different kinds of spells we use. Let's start... I guess let's start with... We'll just make our way down. We'll just do magic first. All right. Prowess. Spiked charged attacks. Make consecutive attacks grow stronger. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Enhances skill attacks. We already have that one. Stone Talon enhances jump attacks. Ranged, critical, guard counter, and mounted. None of these are all that huge. Does charged attacks count charged spells, I wonder? Shaft. It's a hell of a name. I actually do have an oh, wait. And you'll never believe what it's called and who is animating. We have an upcoming Scooby series. You'll never believe what it's called and who is animating it. Okay. Scooby-Doo, Dark Corners of the Earth, animated by Mike Mignola. Yokoso Scooby-Doo, which is an anime being made by OLM Digital, the production company behind the Pokemon movies Yokai Watch and Beyblade Burst. That is wild. That is wild. Yep. Brother, it's a boob. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Let's do enhances jump attacks, I guess. Combat Remnant. Sharp Shot Talisman. Precision aim shots. Stance. That one's nice. Is attack power after each critical. Enhances criticals. Enhances guard counters. Enhances final chain of... Enhances charge. Stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. I do like the Spear Talisman. That one is crazy strong for certain weapons. Lance, Claw, we already... Oh, did I not get enhances jump attacks? Oh, we need the Warrior Jar. No, I must have gotten something else. What did I get? Oh, I got the ritual sword. Yeah, that makes sense. So that means we should be able to get... Can we get the primal stone here? No. Okay, we can't get the primal stone. Great Jar's arsenal is nice if we wanted to up our armor level. But let's get the warrior jar shard. You always need it. And then the warding remnant. Did you eat a good food today? I ate a really satisfying bowl of ramen. Which I know is not that fancy, but I like to make a big old bowl of shrimp ramen and a bunch of frozen vegetables on top. Heat that up, and then when it's done pre-cooking, basically, I crack a raw egg on top of it, cook it for another minute, mix in sour cream and cheese and the shrimp powder packet. And it honestly is super satisfying. Nothing could have prepared me to learn this tonight. That is a hell of a... Yeah. That is a hell of a thing. It's OLM Digital. It's interesting, yeah. Forecast will feature Scooby-Doo's uncle, Daisuke-Do, who is a Shiba Inu. Huh. Ain't that something? Sword insignia. Sword insignia, not bad, yeah. Can you have some? Sure. Yeah. Made another chicken salad ramen. That's a good choice. The Netflix Scooby series coming out. The CGI one next year. Scooby-Doo Origins. Haven't seen anything about that one either. No. About time for dinner now. You had a salad? You're dancing close to the fire, aren't you, Zelion? It's super dookie season in the salad country. They made the Mystery Machine a K-Truck. They made it a K-Truck. Yes. All right, Pearl Drake is nice. Talisman of all Crucibles. Verdigris with higher equipment load. Check DMs. I'm on it. Oh my god, it's a little mystery K-Truck. All right. That looks kind of cute. That does look kind of cute. Hi, Tape Player. How you doing? Raises defenseman HP. Our HP is often at max. Is nice. We also want the various spell drakes. Grants immunity to rot. Grants immunity to poison. Hello. Does that say grants immunity to poison but lowers vigor by 3? But lowers vigor by 5. Grants immunity to rot but lowers vigor by 5. That is wild. Okay, that's really interesting. I like the art style and the cast is neat. Yeah, it's a Japanese mystery game. I'm into it. I'm into it. Grants immunity to death. Just immunity to... You're immune to death. Yeah, no, it'd be interesting to see a new... Yeah, an alternate crew. Plan to do things like, say, the Lake of Rot, or fight me, yeah. Good to have. Ah, Taker's cameo. Restores 1.5% plus 15 HP, FP, and stamina when an enemy dies. Hello, Taker's cameo. Hello. This in Marvel Token, I'm gonna check if there's something called Occidentalism. Blasphemer's Crest grants immunity to environmental lava damage. Locket depicting an image of Rykard after his grand transformation. Nice. So when you're fighting Rykard, you can just have the Blasphemer's Crest. Lava immunity, yeah. I can think of one place. Fascinating. Scooby accidentally releases a horde of yokai in Japan and has to round them all up. All the Scooby-Doo movies are supernatural positive, and all the Scooby-Doo TV shows are supernatural negative, and that's always been fascinating to me. Actual ghouls this time, and not dude in mask. No, the movies are always, no, there's an actual werewolf for some reason. And then the TV show is like, no, it's always Mr. Jenkins in a rubber mask. Not all the movies, all of them. Check. All of them, squirrels. Each and every one. Might take Ritual Shield for raised defense by 30% when HP is at maximum. Honestly. We do tend to stay at full HP as a mage. Fucking sure. Whatever. We'll get more. Yeah, real monsters extremely rare in the show. Practically unheard of, I think. Let's see. What do we got? It's a skill attacks and temporarily boost intelligence phase. We could put both in, I guess, couldn't we? Like intelligence by 10 and intelligence faith by 5. That'd be pretty wild. OG series did have a sentient android. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Where's the Scooby-Doo Yu-Gi-Oh crossover episode? Now you're cooking. Yeah. Makes it hit harder? True. Yeah. Mr. Ink was the one that did the real monster thing. Yeah, yeah. Scooby must learn his bloodline and cultural heritage to make up for his own mistakes. We've got potential here. Fascinating concept. I think we're gonna do the Opaline Blood bubble tier instead. What? This is the Gale Tunnel. Okay, this is the one that's gonna have the magma sword for us. So let's see if we can find it. Earn our magma sword. If Scooby is descended from Samurai, I'm done. I'm fucking leaving. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Being canonically half Japanese here is fascinating, yeah. Shrine Dog, that's almost certainly it. That's kind of a interesting concept. Don't hate it. A black Asian in the cast, that is neat. I don't know, let's see what they cook. Scooby-Doo is descended by, oh, Momotaro's dog. Adorable. Hey now, put that thing away. Put that thing away. They're already dead, buddy. I already killed them. Never mind. It's like a statue. It looks like a statue from a shrine. It's true. All right, y'all, he's falling. Y'all hold tight real quick. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Did you say Scooby-Doo is Egyptian? What's that breathing sound? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Layak. That's true. They had billionaire landowners as the bad guys behind the mask. They knew. This was a warning. We should have listened. Oh my god. Hi, kitty. No, please don't get me killed, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hey, thank you for stomping on all the hotkeys. Thank you. Is it really Scooby without Shaggy? I would say no. I would say that's pretty essential to the dynamic. But as a spin-off, the PB&J without the J. A PB and Mayo without the Mayo. Second TV series without Fred, Velma, or Daphne. Damn. It's just like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cooks. We're gonna be down to one, and then one day they'll all be gone. Never had one without Scooby and Shaggy. What if it was just Scrappy-Doo? I have an older Fred operating the beat-up van. I'm done. But you kids gotta carry on the mission. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is how we die. What if the new gang's pet dog isn't an adult Scrappy-Doo, and he loses his ability to speak? Oh. Velma did not, in fact, have Scooby in it. Not a real show. Yeah, no, that show was not real. That show was a psyop financed by Russia to divide America. That's what I think Velma was. That was all paid actors. It was paid instigators. That was a CIA plot to divide America, is what Velma was. That show was a psyop to make you hate Velma, for one. Yeah. Actors are supposed to be paid. Yeah, but they were paid in the, like... Evidence Max did not pay their actors. Oh, shit. Okay, they're supposed to. Who's Mindy Kaling? Was that the showrunner? I don't know anybody about the folks that were involved in the making of it, but that shit was clearly not real. That was not real. That's because she was literally too insane to notice. What do you mean? They didn't actually pay the person playing Velma? You do not tolerate slander, even if that slander is canon. But that wasn't your Velma, was it? Healing was the whole brain behind it. I see. Was that your Velma that was represented in that show? Because that show looked pretty fucking off. What do you call it? Off model. Off any kind of plan. It's not canon. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, there's no way that's canon, right? That was something else that happened. Hi, Cave Hill. How you doing? What's up? What's up, Cave Hill? Should not have made the show otherwise. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay, this is the octopus room, I think. I think we want to be careful here. There's an octopus on the ceiling or something. I think. A live action is not canon, which is a shame because Mr. Bean had a tiny evil Scrappy Doo in him. Was Rowan Atkinson in the live action Scooby-Doo? Oh, there's the big boy. Stop bringing up. The only time I really don't want auto gather on is when I'm fucking fighting a goddamn octopus, for Christ's sake. What are we even doing here? Play Scrappy-Doo in the live action? Okay, that's kind of charming casting. Kind of fun. Whew. High intensity little fight there. Large smithing stones. Hell yeah, baby. Discussions reminded you of how you had a very vivid dream about a bunch of people on a road trip in a van trying to document supernatural phenomena. Clear looking plot lines. You wrote it down as soon as you woke up, looked at it later, realized the general premise was too close to something else. But it could be a subversion of the trope. Subvert the trope. Cross Naginata, that's a good weapon. Oh yeah, let's get some smith and stones, baby. We gotta improve our implements of war. You wanna make a video game? Yeah? You got a new idea? Open world, Scooby-Doo inspired adventures. Open world phasmophobia. Icarus but good, right? Icarus but good. How hard could it possibly be? The existence of an Elden ring implies the existence of an Elden hole. I think that's probably true. People don't want to talk about it in the lore videos, but it's kind of like a logical conclusion. How you doing, Goblin of Gingers? Erase everything you just said. We're making Icarus but good. I would love to make an open world crafting game. I have such ideas. BBM but good. Yes. A random dungeon. Why else would everybody be yelling about trying fingers? That's true. An audience with the 2 fingers inside the inner sanctum, the inner chamber. They make an awful big deal about it. BBM is flawless already. Good. Crimson Desert, but not dog shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Making Scooby-Doo, but open world. That's the one you'd play. You like the cut of that? Hi, buddy. Hey, stop tooting your horn. Is that procedural mystery is so hard to get right. Yep. If you could nail that, you could do my idea. Yeah, procedural mystery is extremely hard to do. We'd have to take extensive notes from Shadows of Doubt and Blueprints, I guess. Outlast Trials. Scooby-Doo Outlast Trials. Yeah. Can we make a game that's like if we didn't have a gacha game? Like we were gonna make a game that was a gacha game that had the sickest gameplay and cool characters, but then we didn't make it a gacha. But then how will people unlock all the characters if it's not a gacha? Squirrels, that's crazy. It's never been done before. Drive around the country, find procedural mysteries. There's always a 1 in 10 chance the monster is fucking real. Yes. For 10 missions, you have to banish a ghost, return the slab, imprison Cthulhu. I kind of love that. Reminder that you're unfortunately still maidenless, my little lambkin. Thank you, Vare, for the reminder. I know you're particularly maidenless in Convergence. We haven't seen hide nor hair of Melina. We are maidenless as fuck out here. It sucks. Where's my girl? Where's my wife? My wife! Oh, we're here already. We got through. Okay. Leave certain details to the player's imagination, like World of Horror. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good idea. Have we tried progressing the story? There's a story? Aye!
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air? Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward I shall go. I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wilds, where a festival is being held.
Festival!
Until I was stumped by that dead end.
You're welcome, buddy. Quite a pickle. Melina's for the Round Table Hold. Yeah, we didn't need her to get to the Round Table Hold. You can just go there from the drop in Convergence. Weird. But exactly one side of Grace where she spawns. If you like, I could tell you where. No. This in the Convergence mod, it changes everything. It changes everything. You just, I don't think she exists in this mod. I don't know why. Don't want you catching Scarlet Rot. She's nasty.
Off to the festival at Redmane Castle. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
Sets my heart aflutter. It does. Very mystery to have a bad guy, someone to arrest, but make it so sometimes you genuinely don't know how they created the monster. Yeah, this is a cool idea. I like this quite a bit. The smoke and mirrors are actual black magic. Yeah. You know, we modded. Yeah, we're doing the Convergence mod, and it just completely like changes progression entirely. I assume she'll show up because she's, you know, kind of important to the plot, but have they ever explained the jar people? A little bit in the DLC, but honestly, their explanation only raised more questions, I would say. They are a means of carrying the remains of brave warriors back from battlefields to fertilize the roots of various Erd tree young, though. Yeah, they're as explained as everything else, which is to say, lightly at best. Okay, so it's probably from, we didn't find it yet, it's probably from killing this magma drake. What are magma drakes weak to? Certainly not lava. Do you think magic, maybe? Holy? If you were a magma drake, what would you be weak to? Not flaming armament and not molten stride. Ice. We got ice spells. I forgot we got ice spells. Frozen armament. Ice crag arrows. Oh shit, those are arcane. Those are arcane. Fuck me running. Okay, we technically have ice spells. Shit. Social interactions. We'll hit them with it. Okay. Probably not blood flame. We could just try regular magic, and we could just try holy at first and see how holy treats us at first. We could easily get ice start if we wanted to with gear. We also have death. We have death sorceries. Fia's Mist, Tibia Summons, Blighted Armament, and Reassemble. We could try Necromancy, but they can miss something that might explain the monster or just make it genuinely inaccessible. You make it where they cannot replay and make it where they can miss something that might explain the monster. That would be interesting, yeah. Fields of Mystery seems to be similar to stuff like Animal Crossing. Yep, not something usually... Yeah, it's kind of a, you know, it's in the Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, or not Animal Crossing, like Harvest Moon kind of family. Castle map, swamp map, gas station map, yep. And those have different decks of encounters for them, I would assume. Okay, well, let's give it a try. How hard can it possibly be? It's just a big lizard. Just a big fucking lizard. Magma worm, magma worm. Oh, God. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh, my God. He's doing the wigglies. He's doing the wigglies. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Okay. That Sacred Ground was doing good damage, so Holy might be the way to go. Oh shit. It's Poo Kitty pill time. Oh God. Yeah, get down, bitch. Poke him in the eyeball. Oh shit. Drink your blue. Oh my lord, I gotta get him. My alarm is going off. All I can hear is Poo Kitty's food alarm. I think we got him, team. First try. Yes! Easy peasy. Big fucking lizard. Just a big lizard. Magma worm disliked that. Dragon heart claimed. Can you wait 5 minutes? I'm knocking some sense into these fools. Yay! We did it. Is that why the volume dropped? Yeah. Yeah, that was the alarm going off. It's not muted for as long as the alarm goes off, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yep. Make a list of monsters. Goes with lots of designs. Mummies, Loch Ness. Yeah. Dragonheart. Honestly, I should watch that again and see. I remember it being corny as fuck, but honestly, should. Hi, Atticus. How you doing? Okay, let's get Poo Kitty her squeezy treat real quick. And then we'll see if we got the magma sword that we came here for. Are you so excited? I feel like it will not hold up. Yeah, I feel like you're probably right. The CGI alone has got to be, like, it's from an era where we were still kind of, I don't know. It was still a little primitive. It had a sequel. Oh, really? Throughout the map, you scatter various bits of evidence, a bit of which are tied to villain, the rest tied to the monster, make these somewhat hard to find, and also optional. Will it make you cry again? Probably. Let's see. There's 5 Dragonheart movies? Damn. They really tried. They tried to milk that shit, huh? Did not work. Okay. crush this pill. Go watch Dragon Slayer, though. That came out before CGI existed, and it's all big, cool dragon puppet, and it looks good as fuck to this day. It was an interesting choice. It did work. Yeah, it did work. Still corny, Dragon Age poorly. Yeah, that I fully believe. Yeah, hi. Yeah, stomp on all the hotkeys again, why don't you? Everybody loves it when you stomp on all the hotkeys, baby. Meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. Dragonheart, A New Beginning. Dragonheart 3, The Sorcerer's Curse. Dragonheart, Battle for the Heartfire. Dragonheart New York. Dragonheart Vengeance. Oh, God. Now, the player has a limited amount of time to locate the evidence, match the evidence together to determine the correct villain. A certain number of moves, maybe, if you were doing it kind of World of Horror-y. Determine the correct villain, and to explain the crime and how it happened. Collecting various bits of evidence, like in Shadows of Doubt, maybe, and then you fill out a form at the end where, like, what weapon was used in the commission of the crime? What was the nature of the monster? And if you're right, catch them, then present your evidence. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One try. If you present the evidence wrong, you simply don't solve it. Yeah. I like the concept of that. Dragonheart New York, yeah, would really jump the shark. That's what we used to do. Like, Beastmaster was a great movie. Love Beastmaster. Beastmaster 2, Beastmaster in New York. I don't know why. They go to, I guess the original He-Man, the Masters of the Universe movie also was just like, starts off going to Manhattan or something, or maybe it's, I don't know where they go. Spikes digging into your flesh with each beat. Hi, Chi-Chin. Those spikes digging into my flesh with each, oh, the Dragonheart, yeah. That would suck. You can hear her, she was chatting. Okay, let's see. We got a Dragonheart. We got the Molten Sword, baby. And a Ragged Loincloth. Nice. It's just, we're back. A dinosaur story. That's true. How we doing? Good. I just fucking annihilated that magma worm first try. And claimed a Molten Sword for ourselves. Look at that. Oh, int faith scaling? Yes. What are we currently using? CC. Oh, this one's BB. So then why is it doing less damage? It's just a worse sword by default, I guess. Huh. The scaling is better. Huh. Weird. It should be an action game like Phasmophobia. In your heart it should be. Yeah. Dragonheart, Seinfeld crossover. Nice. Yeah. 5-player co-op, 1 player gets to be the dog. Yes. Yeah, and everybody else has like local, what do you call it, proximity chat, but the dog just has a button, like a soundboard. Just has a soundboard of various dog noises. If you get caught, instead of dying, you're captured and put in a trap somewhere. Brilliant. Yes. It's in the garages to New York. Jason takes Manhattan. Leprechaun in the hood. Yep. Chase montage. Yeah, there's got to be a chase sequence for sure. So why is this such worse damage than the Molten Sword? 137 plus 73. 150 plus 75. It's just by default a worser sword. I am surprised to hear this. Oh, that's cool, though. That's a cool Ash of War. Send Jason to space! Send the Leprechaun to space! Jason versus Leprechaun in space! Need a really corny soundtrack? Oh, yeah. There needs to be like regular spooky music until the monster appears and suddenly fucking Beatles music, random butt rock. Yep. You have until the song ends to avoid the monster and then, yeah. Brilliant. Much better scaling. This is the normal ash for the magma sword. Yeah. It does have better scaling. CC and BB. Who knows at top level whether the matter what they'll be at. But straight out the box, the maddening brand is way better. But the magma sword, molten sword will probably get better. Be so real. I never understood the damage well in this game. You just hit something and was like, yeah. I mean, sometimes you can just kind of go by the vibes. Relying on the numbers, the little like, or the letter grades for scaling to is notoriously unreliable in Elden Ring 2. Freddy didn't go to space. Neither did Chucky. Pinhead did. And Dracula. Probably much, yeah. Yeah, more or less the same damage at high level. I imagine that's probably true. Yeah. I gotta say, that Maddening Brand's Ash of War is just so cool looking, though. It's so cool. I do think Jason went to space. Shmoo is cute today. Hi, cat bag. It's true. Okay, so there's a 3-swipe version. Yeah, and Jason X. Yeah. Jason was sent to space and hell. The most hated Jason film. Imagine. All right, huge. Now, where's the Tomb Sword Catacombs? We gotta find those. Tomb Sword Catacombs. Have we already found the Tomb Sword? Tomb Sword. Storm Hill Shack. I think it would be down. Is it down here? Tomb Sword? Witchbane. Tomb Sword Ruins. There's a catacombs near here. Okay, let's try to find the Tomb Sword Catacombs. Jason X is really fun. Meanwhile, you can drive the mystery machine that you sometimes navigate a map by driving the machine between locations on the map. Yep. Are they a bunch of Draculas that are really good at playing the flute in space? I don't recall that gets touched on in Dracula 2000 or whatever. I don't recall that being a plot point. Stream problems? Did we have a flicker? What's up, Zelion? What's up, Zelion? What did you see? What did you see? Everything looks fine over here. See, we already did the Tomb Sword Ruins. I think it had, yeah, it just had these pages in it. Now, where's this Tomb Sword Catacombs? 11% on Rotten Tomatoes compared to Jason X's 20. Damn. That's brutal. There's supposed to be a catacombs nearby. We just gotta find it. I don't think it's down on the beach. Some motherfuckers always trying to flute uphill. Something like that. A flicker, then the image was blurry. I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? Those head pats. Deadass, Jason X was your first Jason movie, and you loved it. Yeah. It's okay, and in fact, good for horror movies to be silly. If they want to be. I feel like maybe it's over here against this wall somewhere. I feel like I have a recollection of a... You want backseat? This is the one game that you won't backseat. I won't backseat. I won't backseat. Don't do it. I know it's nearby. We're at the Tomb Sword Ruins. It's got to be nearby. That's the ice. We found the the Ice Witch starting spells in there. Maybe it's on top of that hill. Scooby-Doo parody or like pitch this shit to Warner Brothers and make it branded? Nah. Nah. Nah, then you'd lose all control over what you wanted to do with it. You'd have to make it... I feel like you'd have to make it legally distinct Mystery Machine, you know? I don't know, you can't have a pie without Cool Whip. You're saying it weird. Why are you putting moment listening to you say Tombsword Catacomb? Tombsword. Why are you saying it like that, Bonnie? Tombsword. Oh, here, this man will tell us. This man will tell us. Pitch this to Warner Brothers, and in 2 weeks they'll have Bikini DLC for Daphne. Shit. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Right over yonder. The Enigma Mobile. Now you're... Write that down. Write that down. I'm honestly not sure which one it is, Astro. The fantasy idea, you can have a fantasy Warner Brothers, it just gives you the rights for free. Oh, no, that's true. That's true. I'm sorry. That's true. The Enigma Engine. Keep up the alliteration. Tombsword. How would you say that? Tombsword. 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 I'll get you next time. You did make me laugh. What do you mean? Hi, boys. Get sacred grounded. Tombsword. 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 It's got an A in it. Tombsword. Tombsword. Wasn't a guffaw. There it is. Necromancer hood. Robe. Gloves. Trousers. Beautiful. Here's the Family Guy reference. Yep. So of course there's Daphne Bikini DLC, but in my game it's a free update. Cooking. Tombsword. Board with tombs in it. Or is it head tombsword? It's like a direction. Ratarina. Head tombsword. And put it on any of the 5 characters, including Scooby. Brilliant. Mm-hmm. Me and Necromancy probably fucking rules. I think it probably does. Let's see. Let's see. Increases int and faith by 1 and reduces FP cost of sorcery by 1%. Nice. Given to practices considered heretical by the Golden Order, necromancers practice their craft in secret. Champions of those that live in death and students of the ancient funerary rites of the death birds, necromancers see the ascendancy of the Erd tree as tyrannical. Depressive. Okay, we ball. I'm gonna do evil things to this fish. All right, Lonzo. You alone are spared. Super into summoning spirits and casting spells to buff them. Yes. Thankfully, this gear doesn't seem to care what we do with it. Thankfully. Reduces FP cost of sorcery by 2%. Int and faith. Brilliant. So this'll be okay for the Lavamancers. Freezing people, giving them death blight, summoning skeletons. It all sounds pretty good to me. Interesting. Faith by 2. Increasing our int and faith by 2. Well, hold on a fucking minute. That doesn't make a lick of sense. This... Okay, hold the fuck on. 226. 220... Oh, okay, 229. 249. 251. Okay, you actually have to put it on for it to actually give you the number that it's going to turn into when you put it on. Well, that's goofy. It should give you a proper preview of what it's going to be when you put it on. What did Liz say? Pin it. I don't even know what Liz said. While we're here in front of everyone. Oh my god. Bronze it. Bronze it. Bonnie didn't see it. Doesn't count. What happened, Liz? What happened? Engine limitation. I guess so. Okay, well. Good to know. Because that'll be... from 251 to 253. Look at that. 253 to 254. And 254 to 256. Our weapon just got a huge upgrade. The one place not carpeted by capitalism. Space. It's true. There totally is a skill for knives to insta-kill. I don't know why I couldn't find it when I went looking into the skill tree. Oh. So not only was Liz wrong, more importantly, Liz, Bonnie was right. Bonnie was right. Spent like 10 minutes searching the fucking wiki to figure out what the fuck you were talking about. I was convinced you were insane. It's just in the skill tree. I love being right. I love being right. I'm right often. Thank you. I like to hear that. Okay, so that means what we should do now that our int faith build is starting to come together is we should probably start, as much as I love our Sacred Order spells, we should probably investigate things like the lava spells, now that we've got int faith, and the necromancy spells, maybe. Because those are the int faith combos that we've got right now. You're never wrong, so that's much harder to admit to. That's fair. That's so fair. And Frenzy. We actually don't have any Frenzy spells. Unfortunately, we found a Frenzy sword, but no Frenzy spells. I think we have to go to that, to Cuckoo Town. We gotta go to Cuckoo Town. And then we could put on, Woo, thank you. Thank you, Stormy. Is that how jank the cart is? Oh, in Icarus, is the cart really jank? Hi, Stormy. How you doing? Maybe we'll keep Blessing of Grace on, because that shit's crazy good. Although you can just kind of cast it here at the... That would be really annoying to keep putting it back on. Lighted Armament. Via's Mist. Flaming Armament on a Lava Sword. Why the fuck not? And... Blessing of Grace. Why the fuck not? And take that off. Put the... Oh wait, no, actually we do. We'll use the Fire Monk Seal for our casting seal. Okay. There we go. You do have Icarus news, but Kat has bruised her hand. No, and cannot currently play. Yeah, you're dragging everybody in. Dragging everybody in. It's going all right. We found a cool magma sword, which I think I'm wielding. Am I not? No, that's the Maddening brand. I'm crazy. We found a cool molten sword. Does this shit. It's cool as hell. We've got lava spells that are cool and good additions to the base game's collection. Let's try to get through this. We'll try to get through this catacomb which should also give us a death root, I think. We're kicking Kid out. Oh. Too busy with grad or with school. This is your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough of the Convergence mod. So, like, this spell is not vanilla, sadly, though it should be. But it's really cool. Well, that went really poorly for me. Oh. What the fuck? It isn't a priority game for her. That's fair. Yeah. I think that's perfectly fine to just be like, yeah, this is not working out in that way. That's sick. I love that spell. I love that skill, rather, that Ash of War. And you can progress the missions ahead of her. And if Kit wants to jump in and play at some point, then all the better, you know? But if Cat really wants to see this stuff with you, how can we deny Cat? Oh, 2 archers? Rude. Okay. Gonna be a lot down here, I can tell. That's a good Ash of War. You did not enjoy that combo. Yeah, no, I imagine. Imagine that's true. But good to have clarity either way, I reckon. Come here, laddie. Cool move. Sick move, bro. Sick move. Trap? Traps? Traps? Feels like traps. I don't know what all they've changed in the catacombs. Hopefully they've refiddled the catacombs a fair amount here and there. Upgrading your catalyst, it's gonna suck. It'll be all right. Hi, Quinny. How you doing? How hard can it possibly be to get enough smithing stones? Hi, Quinny. How you doing? And then Kat injured her hand, so it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. That's true. Hi, Quinny. How you doing? What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Tuesday. The fish was graying from being cured and frozen too long. Oh no. Oh no. Better, yeah. Is it gonna survive the cooking? Well, I see. Oh, I see. Will my lava dart make it down there? I suddenly wish... No. I suddenly wish I had a bow. Had to throw it out. Oh no. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Wow! Oh, hi. I fucking love skeletons. I love how willing they are to put skeletons right by traps, too. For the maximum comedic effect. No! Lordy, mercy. Weirdly free of imps. I'll take it. The last thing I need is another fucking catacomb full of imps. Going straight to the dumpster. That's so sad. I'm sorry. I hate when you gotta throw it out. Finished Mass Effect 2 today, going on to 3 on Monday. Brilliant. How did you like 2? Eat cheese cubes instead. Sometimes you just gotta eat the cheese cubes. They're best suited to comedy props. They do such good work in Elden Ring as comedy props. It's been slightly redone to be more necromancy. It makes sense as a place with a death root in it. Give me more undead. Liz admitted, I know. More importantly, Liz admitted to me being right about the throwing knives. Keeping this forever. Frame it. All has issues with it and honestly prefers the first. I don't think that's a rare feeling. Yeah. It did eventually find its own footing. It does. You gotta adjust a little bit to the changes at first, for one. And then it does just have some issues. I'm curious to see how you feel about 3. Why'd Mara have to be here for the pin? Sorry, Liz. So sorry, Liz. Doll is looking forward to 3. I bet. Yeah, 3 has incredible moments. Skeletons. I know it's gonna be just a bunch of fucking skeletons. Wake up, boys. It's your girl, Starkiller. Callie sees that you died first. It was weird how good the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer mode was. Oh yeah, I've heard that. It needs to be saved for posterity. Screenshot it. Didn't hesitate to be as mean as possibly could to the elusive man. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, there you are. That is such pleasant crowd management with that extra damage. You dying or what? Come on, hit him. Screenshot it, send it to loot. Went with an almost entirely Paragon, but it went with Renegade lines to break up with the guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that just feels right to be like, I've had it up to fucking here with this man. I know there's gonna be a skeleton jump scare up here. You can't fool me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. What is the monster in the Tombsword Catacombs? What is the monster? The effective you can fuck right off speech. He deserves it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Autumn. And thank you for the stretch, too. He really does. Whoa! All right, all right. Calm that down right now. Okay. Normally it's a cemetery shade. Who knows what we'll see here? Hi, big boy. Exploit those iframes for a second. Deal with our miserable stamina situation. Oh! No, he's coming back. Lord have mercy. No, not like this. Not like this. Ooh, heal. Ooh. Fuck, he came back. Fuck. Bonnie. Bruh. We got him, team. Oh, God. The real unforgettable 14-hour experience is the streams Doll had along the way. That is true. That is true. We got the thank you prattling pate. That's the most important thing. Thank you. Perfect. Obviously, that more work is not getting done tonight. Sometimes, yeah. You get to the end of the day, and it's like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Tag in, it's my turn to do actual work. All right. Sounds good. Get on it. What is the pinned comment about? That's Liz saying I admit to being wrong. That's what that's about. That's what that's all about. Showing up to Liz's table with a sarcastic English twerp. Oh, I like. I like. You never made it as good as DS1, but these are still okay. Which ones? Wait, which are still okay? Okay, so there's our boss area. We've got 4 crimsons. We should be okay. Oh, the prattling pates. Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100%. They're okay. Thank you. All right. Let's hit ourselves with a flaming armament. Looks like our other thing is still going. Let's do a molten stride. And then drink. Head on through. See what we got. Cemetery Shade. Go, blood loss. Oh, blood loss. Oh, no. Oh. Bitch, how about you go down? The Captain Vanilla. Shimmering Rune of Necromancy. Level 2 Necromancy spells. Beautiful. Demi-human ashes. Nice. Because the lore stuff carved by the big giant. Hey, yo. Hi, kitty. Meow. What's up? Wait. Aren't we supposed to be aren't we supposed to get a death root down here? Oh, we were supposed to get a death root down here. Oh, kitty. Wow. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Oh my god, kitty, please get off the... Oh my god, she's playing the game now. She's taking over the stream, y'all. Hi. She wouldn't stomp on the keyboard. I gotta get some kind of cat container. Being better at being master of heresy than Rykard. That's me. Oh god, stop opening you just opening shit, cat. Let the kitty play. Oh, she gets it. It's my turn. My turn with the Xbox. In DS1, they're also made by giants. A specific giant. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. Are they also made by giants here? Can Pooh Kitty get a hug? I don't know. Oh god, she broke the stream. We dropped 1,600 frames when she did that. What the fuck? Keep it up. Did Ratbag break? Did Ratbag just say something? Or did Ratbag not say anything? Did she just break everything? Why did that pin? Damn it! Damn it! Unpin this message. Ratbag on strike. Did Ratbag not say anything? Was Ratbag silent or? Huh. Broke again. Broke again. Very strange. Huh. So that still works. Why on earth does Ratbag not work? They don't work through fundamentally different methods. What was once small time, yeah, full-time sabotage, yeah, absolutely. She was like, yeah, she thought it was just getting attention. Now she's like, oh, I'm fucking done with this. And clay sculptures, at least one of them is implied to be made by a specific demi-human, but I don't think they're all made by... Oh, is it meant to be Bach's mom? Huh. But she's a seamstress, just like me old mum. She's a seamstress. Not a clay worker. Can't be Bach's old mum. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Yeah, for some reason, Ratbag just totally dead. And Grigori.
Here comes the boy.
Okay, she's definitely done something to my hotkeys, that's for sure. She's definitely done something to my hotkeys. The "You're beautiful" prattling pate is made by Bach's mom and carries her voice. Oh, I thought he just wanted to be told he's beautiful. Is that true, or is that headcanon? Is that true? Maybe I'm just dumb. I didn't think it was his mother's voice. I thought he just needed to be told he's beautiful. That is beautiful. Is the mother of all demi-humans? Oh, maybe. Well, then that speaker bot and restart speaker bot. We'll try restarting both of those and see what happens. If we get a Ratbag and a Grigori back or not. Maybe those are two. How can they be two different figures? Oh, well, I guess. Maybe Bach was born of human mother. Maybe. I don't know how demi-humans work. Okay, let's try a wow. Nope, Grigori and Ratbag still on strike. Why? How? Why? Why does that work? Think of any reason to call two people mom. Oh, yeah, that could be. Yeah, that could be. It was made with a mother's love. Yeah, that's true. But what if, but the doctor was his mother? Does this scene not have... Yeah, TTS critters are here. Get a hydrate? No. Oh, we can just try advice. Nope. Hi, Red Bear. How you doing? Yes, TTS bots just sometimes break these days, and I don't know why. It doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense. Automatic scene switcher. Yeah. What's that? It's not that. Just like my dear old mum was just a turn of phrase and not literal. He's talking about his mum being a seamstress. I don't know. Is Convergence still fun? It is so far. I'm liking it. I'm just currently doing a little, trying to do a little tech support, but I guess I could have sworn there was a death route down here in the Tomb Sword ruins, though. It was full of skeletons. Did we not get another death route? Nope, not another death route. Weird. Huh. Oh well. Let's use the Shimmering Rune of Necromancy. Learned Rancor Call, Lingering Blight, Rally the Legion, and Accursed Binding. That all sounds fucking sick. Let's see what those are like. Maybe we become a necromancer now. We know what Rancor Call is like, but we'll put it on anyway. Let's see. There's Lingering Blight, sends out blighted projectile towards foes, which curses the enemy upon impact. Neat. And Rally the Legion increases the damage and defenses of all summons and allies. Okay. Each soulless undead carries some remnant of their former self before they are reborn into living death. This call to arms speaks that tiny sliver of humanity, discovered by Fia as only the deathbed companions truly understand the plight of eternal actuation. Don't let my joke change you. You can call it Tombsword if you want. Tombsword. You have to remember that a demi-human mother is a demi-human queen. They have a tribe of kids, and demi-human queens are talented magicians. Can't see why one couldn't be a magic seamstress capable of adjusting godly raiments. It's true. That's true. I wish we did find a demi-human queen carving the clay figures, though. That would be cool. Third Dragon Cult rune, the Dragon Tree Sentinel to get into the capital. Okay. As well as one of the weapons. That's cool. I like that. Hi, all the waifu references. How you doing? And then Accursed Binding, a sorcery practiced by heretical necromancers. Perpetual enchantment. Makes the caster immune to spirit summon debuffs and adds 8 stamina recovery. This spell does not expire. Warp or death will cancel the effect. It is common practice for necromancers to sacrifice a small portion of their own souls to find a better affinity with their summoned minions. This attunement to the state of undeath takes its toll upon them over time, and some believe will eventually lead them to become soulless themselves. So this is the one that you can use to, so when you summon your spirit ashes, your spirit summons, it doesn't debuff you. That's cool. I like that. It'd be cool. Yeah, I would love to find a room with a queen making little carvings. If that's where they're supposed to come, or that's where prattling pates are supposed to come from in this one. You know? We got another one. It is TBS Conversion. Fires a projectile before you that will turn an undead enemy to your side. Lasts for 1 minute. Let's go try that on a skeleton down here. I'm curious to see how that works. Then we'll also do Accursed Binding and Rally the Legion. Let's just test. Or let's try... Yeah, let's try Rally the Legion. All of them but the Your Beautiful one are said to be shaped like a human head. Then that one is shaped after a demi-human. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Let's swap out our staff for the Blighted Branch. And then Rancor Call. Good old Rancor Call. Lingering Blight. Sure just kind of looks like Fia's Mist to me. What? Why did that work? Yeah! You're doing so good, buddy. Huh. Oh, because they both got converted. I converted both of them. Lingering Blight. It said it was a projectile. Obviously, it doesn't affect the undead. That makes sense. Also, maybe because they're my friends. They confused. Does your character look like Fririn? Yeah, this is my OC. This is Fririn's secret apprentice, Starkiller. She can use every form of magic mystic. The third season of the Scooby-Doo show is the same as the third season of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? What? How do two different shows have the same third season? Wait, what? Well, that's efficient. They just converge. Oh, it dies when... Oh, it dies when it expires, and then they come back to life. Sure. Yes, fight for my amusement. Yes! My strong minion! Look how mighty you are. Now finish the job. Yes! Alright, that's pretty cool. Why would I wear boots in this particular game? True. Interesting. If you're trying to watch the third season of Where Are You, you need to watch season 3 of the Scooby-Doo show, since that's where the third season originally came from. What? What? Wait, what? This is cool, but seems also a bit fiddly. This necromancy stuff. Definitely not the aggressive play I generally like to go for, I would say. Now, Rancor Call is always going to be good, but I think we're going to skip. Let's skip the necromancy for now. Ronnie Staff, Int Arc. All right. Also, we haven't upgraded the Blighted Staff at all. Gilmer Staff, Glintstone Staff, and Firemonk Seal we have upgraded, and the Finger Seal. Why? It's third season on TV. They branded it as the third season of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? An earlier, unrelated show which only had 2 seasons. Huh? Elden Ring has a lot of foot ornaments. That's right. That's right. It's true. Just acknowledges it and does not explain it. That's so fucking weird. All right. That lava setup seemed to be pretty good, I would say. I'm not really using Magma Shot a whole lot. It's got a Magma Dart or nothing, but this is a pretty good setup. Just, you gotta move on. There's nothing else we can do. It's gibberish. Gibberish! Yeah, you're good. Fully watched. We're done. Okay, well, what's the next place we can go to get some cool gear? Apparently Volcano Manor is a place that has the Volcanust gear. Yeah, you finished them. You're good. You're good. We're good. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you don't like that, do ya? That's really good damage. I really like that, Ash of War. It's pricey. It's a little pricey. So leaning on it heavily will definitely eats through our mana bar pretty fast. It's called the Scooby-Doo movie. The second Scooby-Doo series is called the Scooby-Doo movies. These were television episodes that were all an hour long and each starred a guest character. Movies are a TV show. I like that. Did they bring back, like... I liked the old Scooby-Doo show that would occasionally just be like, guest starring Milton Berle, Dick Cavett. Like, who? That's this one? Oh, okay, perfect. Yes, absolute insanity. I think that, trying to remember who the good ones. There's definitely a Vincent Price one that's worth it, of course. Scooby-Doo with an airing schedule similar to Columbo, apparently. Sheer fucking gibberish. Isn't there some physic over near this guy? I think so. Did you take the for a week? Hi, Al Pepper. Nova Swarm's coming in. Hi, Nova Swarm. Hello, friends. You've been up and down all night, so you've been inconsistent, but it's funny how we're still talking about Scooby-Doo. We are still on Scooby-Doo. Irig, game saved. Nova Swarm is coming in. How you doing, Prince? How you doing, HP? Kitties wake you up again? Hi, Meganando. How you doing? Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. You're doing okay? You got through some more DS2. Started the Sunken King DLC. Sunken King is kind of fun. It's just kind of stressful area. How did you find the... Did you get into the temple? Yeah. I'm so sorry. HP's kitties keep waking him up at 2:54 a.m., which is not acceptable. In the bottom half of the temple, oh, that's where it gets fucking messed up. Down there. It just, that DLC does not let up. Like, once you get into the temple, it's like, surely it'll let up for a second at some point, right? It does not. Or even a second let up. Just vibe before bed. This is a Freerin build. Yes, this is my Elden Ring OC. She's Freerin's secret apprentice, starkiller, and she can use every kind of magic. That's our concept. Yeah, we're doing we want to learn all the spells in the Convergence mod. So I figured, sure, let's just make a Freerin. So those were imitators. I thought, yeah, I guess that does make sense that that a lot of them were dead. I guess that does make a lot of sense. I didn't fully realize that. You have to be up at 9. No. Bones. Thank you for the follow, Meganando. Thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Featured Hanna-Barbera characters, Harlem Globetrotters, Josie and the Pussycats, Genie, Speed Buggy, Addams Family, Batman and Robin. What about that shark? What was his name? What was his name? Overbite. the shark. What was his name? He was a drummer in their band. And then there was the car that could talk. That was Speed Buggy, was the car that could talk. And he went like blip, 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 blip. That was like how he talked, I think. Oh, the list of the live ones, sorry. Jabberjaw is Jabberjaw. Yeah. That was his name. Not Overbite, Jabberjaw. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? I mean, 100 milligrams of gabapentin and knock their asses out, right? All right, sleepy time, kiddies. Have your churu with gabapentin. Are we old? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're talking about the Scooby-Doo movie guest star list. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear. I don't know where I'm headed right now. I'm kind of lost out here in the Weeping Peninsula. What are we trying to do? Where are we trying to go? We're trying to find another... We should try to find more spells. Don Knotts. Yeah, Don Knotts. Yep. Remember that episode for sure. Sorry, you'll stop? What do you mean? This is the conversation we're having. This is the conversation. By all means, do not stop. An ambush? You seek to ambush me, misbegotten? No! Even Chad is asking why the fuck you're still on Scooby-Doo. There's a demi-human queen that usually drops a staff and protects a spell. Oh, that's true. Yeah, she's got the big strength staff, I think. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, let's go hunt the demi-human queen over there, maybe. Before bed, you put out a toy that released food as they played with it and put it like a half-quarter dose of food in it before you go to bed, so they play and feed off that instead of bugging you. That's a good idea. No, that wasn't backseating. It's okay. Rad Arena, I've played Elden Ring up and down, left and right. You can't spoil shit about Elden Ring. Played Elden Ring for like a damn year. There she is, right over here. Look, I can't even navigate to places. That's how much I played Elden Ring. I can't even navigate to places. There she is. Big Mama. I love the Big Mamas. Take care of all her little babies real quick before it gets unmanageable over here. Whoa, shit. Oh, God. Tried speedrunning. I never speedran. Scooby-Doo is just today's hyperfixation. That's completely valid. I think that's completely valid, Liz. You ain't gotta apologize for that. I love it. Okay, let's heal. Let's get the magma stride back down. Like a couple more of her little fellas. Then we'll go in for the kill on Big Mama herself. Oh, she's still strong. Don't underestimate Big Mama. Oh. Got her. Lord Sworn's Straight Sword. Lord Sworn's Straight Sword. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Teleon. Oh. Your forbidden addiction looming over your shoulder untouched. Have you not been playing Icarus? Lord Sworn's Straight Sword. What a weird place to get that. Well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design, wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Blackened and damaged by years of use. It appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition. Lord Sworn's Space Wars. Be wary of rousing a wizard's wrath. Rousing a wizard's wrath! Oh, Black Desert. Yeah. It's a blood pit. Yeah. It's a blood pit, and you know it. Now there's more to this little ruin, isn't there? I think it is a ruin, so it should have a basement. All of them do. Every single one in the game. I think there's another like building somewhere. We just gotta find it. A little outcrop. Down here, maybe. In this building. One of them tricky basements. Trying to hide from me. I will not be denied. Oh, don't tell me if you know, but I hope Convergence mod adds some fucking mimics to the game. That is the main thing. Also, it'd be good for our Fear and playthrough to get eaten by mimics at every turn. Hi, sexy. Oh, they're so hot. I love these ones. Actually, I have no idea. I'm hoping they do. Let's strap him in the baby carrier before bed's stuck to your chest so he doesn't bap ya. Milo's just aggressively affectionate, which you love. No, at 3 a.m., no. No. Hey, wake up. I love you. Wake up. Hey, I have something important to tell you. HP. Papa, I have something to tell you, Papa. I love you. Do you love Milo? Papa, I have something important to ask you. Do you love Milo? Created the mimics for X. Oops, extra poison swamp. Damn. It's very weird that this game doesn't have mimics. I hate that it doesn't have mimics. I love mimics in all of the Souls games. I love especially Dark Souls 2 that has mimics and fuck you traps. And this game only has one kind of trap, and it's a now you're somewhere else trap. Throw treats around the house in random locations before locking them out of the room at night. Keeps them busy. That's fun. Just like kidnap you, yeah. Cat sounds like a Victorian child. All cats sound like a Victorian child when they're waking you up at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. In here. Yeah, you thought you could hide it from me? You thought? You thought? Think again. Think you're lying? You just want to hang out with us and feel like you need an excuse, so we won't yell at you for being irresponsible. You have work in the morning. That's, yeah, fess up. Fess up. You just can't stay away. Oh. Today has sucked. You hate a day. You want today over. Let it be over. It would be good for it to be over. And then we'll be halfway, and then we'll be on to the hump day, Liz. And all downhill from there, right? She pokes you on the lips. That's what Pooh Kitty does. She baps me lightly on the mouth, and it's so... Oh, God, it works. It wakes me the fuck up. Nothing like a kitty's little velvet pads and tiny little claws gently, oh so gently, bapping you on the lips. It's awful. And for people who should be sleeping, yeah. Yeah, they should do a sleep study on us. Right here. It sure works, and it sure sucks. It's cute. Yeah, she likes to gently stroke my face or bap me on the lips to wake me up when it's time. Milo does that shit too. It's adorable, but does your cat stand on your chest and deliver 1,000 pounds of pressure through the teeny, through one single tiny pinpoint? Yep. They do it because they're checking for air, making sure you're breathing. Oh. Imagine it's a sign of sleep apnea. Oh no. They're like, hey, hush, hush. No shit, is it 3 weeks till your birthday? Hell yeah. Nice. Waypoints, Ruin Cellar, Mad Pumpkinhead dead, Sorceress Selin alive. Okay. Limgrave Miner, Erdtree Guardian dead. Okay. There's the Everjail that that Puppy Boy wants us to do. I guess we could go meet Puppy Boy. There's one up here too. I can't remember who lives in there. Wake up, start breathing. We also notably haven't fought Morgott. So maybe we could also go fight Morgott, I guess, if we wanted. That's a Crucible Knight over here. Oh, Lord. Without parrying, Crucible Knights are rough. Should go find a buckler. Bonnicula decides she needs to eat early. She'll sit on your chest, get her face inches away from your face, start screaming. Honey, honey, honey. Please. Okay. We got lots of little things that we could do. We could meet Patches, and we could go meet, what's his name? Spell Sword. Spell Sword. Not Rykard. Not Reynard. What's his name? Richard. Rigel. Regard. Renard. You don't fully understand. Roger! Thank you. I was gonna get there eventually. Riot Games. Oh god, go kill Patches? Oh right, we could go meet Patches too. For reasons you don't fully understand, you've been working on a postcard that isn't your very belated birthday present, nor is it the one with your most recent donor. See, how's it coming? Thought this would be a quick one. You were wrong, alas. You're launching Icarus, who cares? Yeah, you're free. You're absolutely free to. You should, if you were enjoying it. You should. Rich Hard, Rigor Mortis. Oh. So yeah, let's do Patches first. We'll go up there and meet Patches. Up Agil Lake. Roger is so... I love Roger. Poor buddy down so bad for that deathbed maiden. But you know what? I get it. We're trying to do advanced strats like layer masks, cutting out circular objects, or cat in a low quality photo. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect, supposedly. That's true. I love your postcards. I think they're great. If y'all haven't been checking out Astro's Blue Sky, Astro's been making cute little fundraiser postcards with her kitty, and they are really cute. He got his hugs. All he needed was to be held, you know? Yeah, it's definitely an R word. You stream this Friday? I only stream Monday through Thursday. So I will be streaming on Friday, but it'll be like, you know, Thursday night, Friday morning. My stream schedule is painfully consistent. 11:30 p.m. EST to about 5 in the morning EST, Monday through Thursday. Painful consistency. But it helps me stay focused. Stream schedule gives me a valid excuse for my insomnia. I'm so sorry to give you a valid excuse for your insomnia. I'm sorry. You wrote 4 new lines of code that then went to lay down. That sounds good. Yeah, are they good code? Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, Astro. Yeah. You could make a new one, a better one. Yeah. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? How have you been? Why were those undead such a pain in my butt? It's better than having unexcused insomnia. Honestly, I guess that's true. Well, I'm happy to provide this service. Let's see, let's use Blessing of Grace because we fast traveled. Presumably, you set an alarm for the stuff you put in the oven. How long ago, Liz? I was going to try to catch it. It's good to be consistent. It helps me keep my life in some kind of order. Maybe. You cannot locate your phone, presumably. Okay, so we're gonna get invaded by Red Finger, what's his face over here. So let's be ready to hit a Molten Stride. Oh, we can also do Flaming Armament and Molten Stride. Also, did I wear a 4th? No, I haven't equipped a 4th talisman. That's insane. Warrior Shard restores, yeah, boost the attack power of skills. That'll do the magma thing that we're using a lot. So that should be good. It's probably in the oven. Oh no. Have your friends who are awake call it. Yeah, your phone might be in the oven. Put your phone in the refrigerator once. Who amongst us has not ADHD'd their phone into the refrigerator? Bloody Finger Nergius. That's the one. Come here, bitch. Get lavaed, get lavaed, get lavaed. Oh yeah, you gonna sneak up on me through my lava? Bitch! Bitch, you wish! You fucking wish!
Nereus. Bloody Finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your
Thanks,
sister.
Yura. Better late than never, Yura. Bloody Finger Nerd Juice. Get his ass. Used to have a phone that had overheating problems. You'd stick it in the fridge. At least you didn't put it in the pool. Hello, Epsilon. How you doing? I have to turn off our lantern for the time being. Doesn't Yura move over here after you fight him? Fairly well. I love to hear it. Meal ticket. Oh, cheesecake. Thank you. You've been joined by Andromeda. Hi, Andromeda. Yeah, there's Yura. What is this meal ticket thing? You will occasionally earn a meal ticket randomly by chatting. It'll just reward you with one. And then you can use ! meal ticket to spawn a random food from Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, Lords of Shadow, Portrait of Ruin, etc. Like so. A burger. A beautiful burger. It's just, yeah. I'd give it to you, but unfortunately I can't feed you through the screen. It's like winning the lottery and getting struck by lightning on your way to get the giant check. A little too ironic.
Who fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
You remember me? I warned you about the dragon.
Stay away.
It's okay if you don't. I like Yura. Yura's
The
cool.
other way, perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Jagged Little Pill does slap.
Going away.
That's true.
Perhaps we will meet again.
I thought Astro was doing lyrics.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
It's very easy to like miss what happens to Yura though. That's my only complaint about its questline is it's a little bit anticlimax. Won the lottery, went on the news to reenact the win on camera, and won bigger live on TV. Damn. All right. Good job. Take your picture and put you in the newspaper so all your cousins can come out of the woodwork to let you know how much they love you. Good night, Raston. Good night, Raston. You gonna go hit the hay. Have a good night. I don't want people to know. They'll kill me for it. It's true. It's true. Large, somber stone. Nice. Oh, you're like a cool warrior. Okay. Never mind. I thought you were like a cool warrior. There's a catacomb down here, I think, isn't there? Getting an obscene amount of money is what it takes for people to actually call you first, right? Your game. Mood. Big mood. That man flies. Oh, he's one of the flyers. I love those. They're so funky. Like, you can fucking fly? They're little evil gas jets. Nailed it. You desire social interaction almost as much as you feel it. Or fear it. Damn. Yeah, that's also... It's a very human condition in it. You got there a magma sword. Yeah. So we got the magma staff and the magma sword from the magma mancer, the volcanologist or whatever, volcanist class, which is pretty cool. Faith int build. Since we're trying to learn as many spells as we can, I'm just focusing on faith and int at the same time. Is your store link working? Didn't pull up when I tried. I'm not sure which link. Was it one linked down there? This should work right here. Is there an expire? Huh. Well, that didn't work. That's supposed to work. You aren't furious until you cast the spell to summon a field of flowers. Exactly. Sleepy flowers. Okay, I'm not sure why that didn't work. It's supposed to work. Merch. Okay. Weird. Yeah, that should work. We might have an outdated link somewhere. Oh, came up in chat? Oh. This doesn't work? This one doesn't work? The rotten butterflies, they'll do in a pinch, yeah. Exquisite pain of enjoying social interactions, but also having a family that is a little bit too Italian. You're also autistic and they're too loud for you, yeah. You get your fill real fast, don't you? You got it? It works? Yeah, we got some good stuff in there. We got the Better Trans flag, my original design for a Better Trans flag. We've got some tank tops with that on it. We've got a Crying Shmoo patch. What else we got in there? Protein is Protein hat, I think. Can't remember what else we got in there. Oh, Good Morning Sunshine coffee mug. Ah, shit. When I opened Streamer Bot again, I did not switch over to the YouTube chat. Looks like still no YouTube boys. That's fine. Merchandising. That's where the real money comes in. Murkwater Catacombs. What's down here? Just straighten your elbow. Oh no, your eczema cracked bad enough. It's bleeding. Oh no, Raston. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. The kitty cats. Oh. And these little bastards. Magma doesn't do a lot of damage to them, does it? Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Ow! Oh god. Do you ever play Power World? I feel like she might, but that might be melding with No Man's Sky in my head. It's a big popular game that everyone loves, but I never played. Yeah, I've never played it. I never played it. You know, it looks like a Pokemon survival crafter with guns. Wait, in which new movie, Zelion? Replace John Candy? Wait, in which new movie? And Joan Rivers? Wait, what are they doing? Lon Cells has to eat me now. Good night, Lon Cells. Have a wonderful night. I like that move. Oh, in Spaceballs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, who knows? Yeah, who knows what they're gonna do with it? It's a damn good question. Trap. Come here, boys. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Oh Lord, have mercy. All right, let's duck around the corner there for a second. How is that not killing you? How is that not killing you? Insane. Barf, yep. Yeah, barf. Donor versus dot matrix, yeah. It's funny considering I never see you on with the sun up. That's true, but we do often stream till almost sunrise here, which is probably a warning sign, a red flag. Any more of these little bastards? Yeah, I think we're good. Root resin, imp head, fanged. Nice. Pull the lever, crunk. You can gift it to chat? Wait, is that a thing? Somewhere, a heavy door is open. Is that a thing that it lets you do on the fourth wall site? That's kind of funny. I haven't checked it out recently. It has a gift to chat button. How funky. Yeah, the imp head is... increases strength and dex by 3. Damn. Okay. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Strength and dex by 1 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 1%. Increases non-physical damage absorption by 4%, reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%, increases weapon damage magic percent by 2%. Okay. I like this system. Lots of build crafting. Thank God you can transmog. Thank fucking God. Because you would wind up with some real cacophonous outfits. The armor bonuses, that is a big improvement in armor. Gives you a reason to put together sets, you know? And then we can transmog it so we don't have to look at the shit show we have to put together. Oh! New giveaway, join to win. Ashton gifted 1 Good Morning Sunshine Bonnicula mugs to the chat. Type join in the next 60 seconds for a chance to win. Type join for a chance to win your own Good Morning Sunshine Bonnicula mugs to the chat. Quick, if you want one. That's really awesome. That's cool, Ashton. Thank you. I think type join. Try join. Yeah. Yeah. Try both, I guess, just in case. I'm not sure. I've never seen this before. How cute. Mug me up. It's a cute concept. Is that real? Yeah, that's from Fourth Wall. That's from my Fourth Wall store. It's just a feature I didn't know we had. Giveaway winner announcement. Astro Bride won Ashen's gift of Good Morning Sunshine Bonnicula Bug. Hey, sorry. Okay, you gotta go to that redeem to get it, Astro. Nice. Congrats, Astro. Congrats, Stro. Let's hope it's real, yeah. That's fun. I like that. That's a cool system. Okay. One day, someday, Doc, you too will be able to drink from a mug. I believe, and I will fight for this future. That's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that, Ashton. That's really fun. Can't afford any Bonnie merch, but I really want. You really want some. This is wonderful. Yes. Hi, Redline Cypher. Thank you so much for the blood donation. Thank you. Whoa. Purchased Good Morning Sunshine Bonnicula. And a mug for Ashen too. Hell yeah. Nice. That's fun. Hi, Redline Cypher. How you doing? How was your day? Let's see. Flaming Armament. And Magma Stride. Let's get in there. What is this thing? Oh, it's one of these dudes. A Grave Warden Duelist. Oh shit. Smashy Hammer. Really like these guys. They're so cool. You don't like that, do ya? Oh shit. Oh shit. The Grave Warden Aura Farmer, where he throws his cape off, is so good. The most staggerable man to ever protect a graveyard. It is a fact. Poise, he ain't got. But I respect the drip, such as it is, minimal though it be. Battle Hammer. Combat Remnant. Ronin's Gauntlets. It's delightful. You're beside yourself. That's so good. Yes. Astro Day Improve. Shmoo wants Astro Bride Gib Kiss. So not a whole lot of stuff that we actually wanted, but you know. I love collecting stuff. What is the Eccentrics manchettes? Are those what is that? Knight Jaren's manchettes? Where do we get these? How do we get Jaren's manchettes? Strength, Dex, Vig by 1, and Endurance by 3. If you're rune level 1, you gain the following effects. Oh, you gain an additional 1 Strength, 1 Dex, 1 Vig. Huh. If you're rune level 1, so if you start as a prisoner and you don't level, you get extra bonuses from some gear. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. You can kill Jaren when he invades Selen. How the hell did I get them here? You do not have a weapon equipped with int faith scaling. I wonder if it cares about, I guess it doesn't care about arcane. Yeah, Convergence mod. Who knows how or when I got it? Who knows? Ronin's Resourcefulness. When you use grease or consumable that you eat, you gain an effect that reduces the stamina cost of attacks by 100% for 15 seconds. Ooh, 15 seconds of free stamina. Friend of Death. When you use a grease or consumable that you eat, you gain a buff that removes any negative effects from summoning and causes 5 additional stamina recovery. It lasts for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Huh. Bonus on grease. 5 minutes of bonus on grease is kind of crazy. Never win anything, so it's hella dope to win something off your good friend. And a favorite. Yeah, that's so good. 30-second free stam goes wild. Yeah, with wild strikes. Oh, baby. Open up the pit. Open up the pit. Not that way. This way. Apply frost grease on your crescent blade, and wild strike with wild abandon. Out-of-body experiences are no small thing. You're supposed to be inside yourself, not besides yourself. That's true. It does say weapon attacks, not everything, so I imagine Ashes of War don't get the discount, but that's worth exploring. Well, I don't know. It's a good question. I think it probably does. I'm not sure. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess we'd have to see. Okay, let's go meet Patches. Do his silly little dungeon. Meet his friends. Since it started us not in the starting area. It's still really good. Oh, thank you so much, Willis, for getting the Cry and Shmoo patch. Hell yes. May it adorn your battle jacket. Find my pages. Find Patches' pages. Yeah, R2 all day long. Throw on those beast claws. Fuck. Fuck. It's adorbs. You like it? I hope the colors are good. Let me know when it arrives, if the colors are good. Because it's a little hard to quality test the stuff on Fourth Wall. Can't really afford to, like, get a copy of everything to know. The Bonnie Merch Night. Hell yeah. Maybe I should maybe I should promote it more. Maybe I should be a tacky little capitalist a little bit more. Definitely let you know. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'd be just curious, like, if the fidelity is good, you know? Oh, that's the actual way to go. You want Bonnie socks? Oh, that would be cool. If a place made socks, yeah. The better trans flag? Yeah, should definitely have a dragon. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. I'm sorry. Horizontal stripes are boring. Give me some heraldry. Mushrooms, 5. Thanks. Pins, socks, undies, stickers, nail art, stamps, pencil tops. Sky's the limit. You're right. You're right. Printify. I think, was it Silver Streak? Turned to... We're back. Oh, God. I almost said something so controversial that Mr. Bezos had to shut my ass down. Thought it was you. It was everybody. Trans streamer hustling too much. Hey, those aren't bits or turbo. Hey. Just a goddamn minute. Welcome back, yeah. Oh, man, she came back. Damn. Damn. That's brutal, Astro. Okay, let's try not to kill Patches. Let's be careful not to overkill Patches. You haven't gotten an amethyst in a long time. Oh, you wanted an emerald? Right into an atom. Okay, we'll wait. Don't worry, the ads only run for like 30 seconds these days anyway. Wait, you shouldn't be getting an ad at all. Wait, you're getting an ad? The ad should be done. Are you still in an ad? Thank you for enlisting, Liz. That's right. Yeah, seeing the content when it's made. That's the privilege. That's right. Yeah. That's the way. That's true. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. Ooh. Thank you for the sweet skooma, Autumn. Sweet skooma. Ah, and thank you for the stretch as well. Trying to be supportive and loyal, thank you. You will derail a work combo to be here to take the emerald. Hey, I'll be right back. They scream. Guilty hood. Cloth garb. Cloth trousers.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Cop up your coin. Ooh. Alright, he's feisty. And poisonous. Okay, I want to try not to accidentally completely kill him. I have a little lava.
Wait, please.
Wait, please.
Sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. I yield. You can't harm a yielding man. Whew. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
The buy and trans flags are literally pretty. Buy flag is good. Yeah, I like those colors. The lesbian one is nice too. The lesbian bacon flag. Yeah, you were sitting here thinking there's not a lot of variety in the bunny merch. Should think of something to expand the lineup. It usually goes boxers. Bunny boxers! Maybe, yeah. I could see if there were boxers. You're saying the gods demand repentance every time you spawn in. With your patches build. Oh, being a stinker. Stickers and thigh highs. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good call. The lens between is monotheistic. She is super... Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe the demigods. Yeah, the lesbian bacon flag, yeah. He said wait, then exploded in blood. He never got his dialogue. Sad. You just exploded him.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. Well, an
What?
innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget,
True
buddy.
lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
A long bacon, yeah.
This looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Goblin wheel? Goblin deal? Goblin wheel.
Back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
All right, sounds good, Patches. Let's do that. We gotta travel back out. Return to the entrance, reload the area. Find our way. I think that does it, right? Let's try traveling, just in case. Enchantment? Enchantment! Gotta fight our way through his mooks again, because he always tries. He's like, maybe this time. Maybe this time you die. Adding heraldry, it's the right call, thank you. People see the wisdom of my ways. All right, Patches, what do you sell in the Convergence
Well,
mod?
nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium. Where you
Holy
want
shit, that flicker dropped us 30 lurkers. Did you see that? Good God. That's brutal. We had to fly the lesbian colors? Yeah.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection.
It seems like they should mean something.
Survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish.
Like, why don't they understand a word you say?
It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest.
Yeah.
Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming.
Don't you want to look in it? Don't you want to look in it?
Give and take.
Give and take. Give and take. What you selling me? Gold pickled foul feet. Acid spray mist, only 10 of them. Margit's shackle. Ash of war, white shadow's lure. What does that do? Hold an armament in a brief silent prayer to create a white shadow. The apparition lures in foes of human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans even if they are already in a combat state. Lures in foes of human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. That's cool. Yeah, let's buy that. That's neat. Bull goat gauntlets. All right. In faith. Hello. Oh, no. If you do not have a weapon equipped with in faith. Okay. It's strength, endurance, and vigor. So those are the big honkers. Parrying dagger. I wonder if these have been tweaked in Convergence. Because the parrying dagger I was not impressed with. Completely isolating is antithetical to queer liberation. Yeah, that's true. Give me countries when the last fascist dies. That's right. Let's just buy Margit's shackle just for shits and giggles, just to have it. It is nice for opening secret doors, after all.
Cheers for that.
Ta. Cheers, ta. And where does this take us? This takes us... I don't remember where this teleports us. Let's find out. Ensnared in a transporter trap.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
The Tower with the Golem? Perfect. I thought that was the Tower of Return.
Vengeance!
Vengeance! The gods demand vengeance! I thought that was the Tower of Return that took us to... Maybe it's a different tower with a different golem. We'll see. Oh, it's bear. Oh, it just takes you to the bear. It just drops you by a bear for some fucking reason. That's fine. We wanted to go to the Mistwood anyway. Can we kill a bear? Rune Bear Country. He's pretty strong. Oh, rough start. Lord. Oh my god. It's been a while since I fought a rune bear. Getting my shit kicked in by this thing. I'm also stuck on a fucking... Gotta stay in close with rune bears is the trick. Gotta stay in close to them. Oh. Easy peasy, no problem. Rune bear down. Roll to their butts. The butt is safe. Gotta stay close to the rune bears, which is not your instinct. Bad damage considering that's true. Hinoid bag, how you doing? Yeah. Oh god, they are scary critters. Typing out a queer left essay in your chat. I said no, walls of text, only 51 liners and thought better of it. Generally a good policy. Yeah. A moderate to severe lava damage. There's a second one. Oh boy. And a third one. Oh boy. Maybe we don't fight 3 rune bears. Maybe we just grab this thing and run. But he didn't even wake up. Whoa! Who's roaring at me? Okay, meanwhile, where's Mr. Blythe? Whoa! Normal bear. There's also regular bears. Yeah, not bad damage already, honestly. On these lava spells. We're doing okay. All right. Mr. Man is in here, I think, isn't he? Oh, do we have to rest to turn off the fast travel? You've been trapped. Okay, until you rest at one. We actually have to rest at it. All right. Oh, we have like 20,000 souls as well. Let's level. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep vigor up. We could probably use a point of mind. We're running out of mana pretty fast, so we should probably get mind up to maybe 20, I think. Ooh, hi Melody, how you doing? Aruf to you. How was your day? Another rune bear. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. That's how I try to live. Live and let live. How's the Elden Ring going? It's going pretty good. We're slowly getting all the spells one by one, amassing them. I'd say it's going pretty good. And we're about to meet Puppy Boy, our sweet puppy husbando. Ooh, big thunder. Oh, there he is. There's puppy husband. Did you find a new staff? I've got lots of new staffs, yeah. I've got a death staff, I've got a crystal staff, I got a magma staff. I got all kinds of good shit. Chain link flail. Use the green staff. Are you getting our storm? Maybe. Maybe it's finally arrived. Awoo. All right, let's talk to Blythe. We gotta use the finger snap. Oh, hi.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
Hi, cutie. Big stinky boy.
So strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
The mod didn't take his pants off. Literally unplayable. Anyone else struggle to figure out how to get him down initially? I can't remember how I think I just had the good luck of going back to the Church of Ella.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing and in need of a...
Okay, just go kill Darrowell. That's all you want? All right, fine. Let's go kill Darrowil, buddy. Oh, also, this is a ruin, so we can go sneak by the bear. And get ourselves some kind of treasure. First met Ronnie at our wedding day. Well. Oh, shit. Bear waking up. Goodbye. Goodbye. What's visage? It's a kind of, it's a head or face maybe worn thing that gives you like all the different scanners. Bioscanner, tech scanner, etc. Combat remnant. Okay, more talismans. Hi, Big Bear. This is unfortunate positioning. I guess we could just lava the bear. Simply lava the bear. They call me Mr. Lava Lava. Oh, Mr. Lava Lava. Something about this game's quest. They're not the best thought out. They're as obtuse as ever, but somehow lack the charm you felt in the Souls games had. I like that. Oh, I don't know. Certainly some of the older ones are just as obtuse for sure. I like that the people in Elden Ring, with few exceptions, are generally nicer. I actually kind of like that you feel a little bit of affection from some of them. You found it more accessible? In some regards. Deathbed Maiden, oh yeah. Yeah, I like her quest in general. Ragged Gloves, ooh, okay. And Beast Blood. All right, well that's all well and good. Let's go, kill Darrowil. And over that way. A creepy weirdo and a nice lady both ask you to send them survivors. One of them kills everyone you send them, the other doesn't. Creepy weirdo and a nice lady. And there's an NPC that will always go to the opposite location you send them. Oh, in Bloodborne. Oh, the church from Bloodborne. Creepy weirdo and a nice lady both ask you to send them survivors. One of them kills everyone you send them, the other doesn't. NPC that will always go to the opposite location you send them. Fascinating. Yeah, the fire lava you generate with your magic spells doesn't damage you. That's true in the vanilla game, but the lava spells, there's a worse selection of the lava spells in the base in vanilla, sadly. Did I already rob these graves? No. Little free candy. I love grave candy. Give me the grave candy. Ah! Okay, bye, wolves. Good night, Chief. Good night, Queen. It's obtuse and annoying, and even knowing how it works, you often need a guide to save everyone. Yeah, no kidding. That is next level obtuse. There's items you can only get by getting certain NPCs killed doing things wrong. There's unique dialogue and events based on how chats play out. God. These are the ultimate wiki games, sadly. Even fucking it up felt like part of the game. That's true. If you get stuff that you couldn't get otherwise by, quote, fucking it up, that's just alternate route, I reckon. You know? Wait, how do I actually get up there? How do I actually get up here? Oh, there. That spirit spring right there. Fucking up Ronnie, it feels like not doing Ronnie's quest. Fucking up Alexander means never meeting Alexander. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. Feed a bling girl eyeballs. Yum yum. Grape. Hey, mister. You have any grape? Wait. Is this where Darrowil is? Oh, on the opposite side. Opposite side. Yeah, Roger, his outcome is determinate. You can't shift it at all. There's not even a point in trying, sadly. That's true. I do miss the feeling in Dark Souls 2. One of my favorite ones is Majula. Feels more and more homey as the game goes by, and you don't really lose people. It's just kind of drawing people into your little town, and by the end of the game, you got this nice little bustling village of like friendly folks that you've met and weirdos. Super freaks. I actually kind of like that. How pretty it is. It is nice, yeah. Sullivan's quest blows and I hate it. Yeah. It is bad. The equivalent in this is the branches off of Rani's. Yeah, that's true. Miss the super freaks. Yeah, that's fair. Where's Mr. Blythe's summon stone? You can usually summon him over here, can't you? You have to crash. Good night, Willis. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for picking up that merch too. Have a wonderful night. Okay, now I can't remember how we get Blythe to join us. Buff boss, yeah, damn right. Hi, happy little machine. If you trust the nice nurse lady, it's a surprise when you learn what's happening. If you trust Celibus, you're an idiot. That's true. Yeah. I can't imagine anybody does. He speaks so villainously. Maybe you can't get... Maybe you can't get him to join you? Well, maybe you have to reload. Maybe it's one of those things where he only... He only loads in if you reload the area. Just silly little guys. Pet the wings. They're fine. The sign in there after you open the Everjail, I feel like it's... Oh, maybe it is inside. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought it was outside for some... No, it would make sense for it to be inside, wouldn't it? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, good memory, Melody. Good memory. I Blythe. To Blythe. Which means to bluff.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is not true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
This is where it ends for you, buddy. Youch! Oh, so easy. Oh, so easy. We got the Bloodhound's Fang. We got the best weapon in the game. And the Shimmering Rune of Thorns. Thorn magic. Thorn magic. Hell yeah. So the Everjails have given us two... So far, we've gotten two spell upgrades from Everjails. You met that girl on the way to the castle. I hate her quest so much. I wanted to say something, but I decided not to say anything because you're trying to have fewer opinions. Hers is confusing. Yeah, you can't save her. At all. Sadly.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Thank you for the Somber Stone. Yeah, what's the point is the thing? I don't know. I feel like they're going for something where, like, so she dies and her dad leaves Castle Morn and becomes a rageful, tarnished hunter. But it doesn't really explain, like, why he decides to have his vengeance on other tarnished exactly. But then also Hyetta shows up, who looks just like her, but she never meets her, like, angry dad. I don't know. It's really weird. Hello, GM Darius. How you doing? Does the fireman have a spell set? The one who gives you a sun. Oh, maybe. Yeah, probably. That would probably... Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Do you know where that guy is?
Yes. I should say. If you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
East Liurnia? Yeah, we should go get, I bet he gives us upgraded fire spells.
That's enough
Yeah, the
chit-chat
Thief
for
of
now.
the Fell God's
It's time
Flame
we
or
parted
whatever.
ways. That's enough chit-chat for now.
Chit-chat.
And we parted ways.
It's enough chit-chat for now. Blythe. I love him. Big stinky boy. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't do anything. He just jumps you once. Yeah, I don't understand. I feel like some of the quest lines just needed a 3 more writing passes or something, because I don't really understand what they're meant to accomplish. They're just anticlimax where they go nowhere. A lot of them do, sadly. And like the Castle Morn quest definitely goes nowhere, which is weird. Okay, East Liurnia, you say. Somewhere over here. Oh, west. West Liurnia. This, no, that's... It might be... Was it this thing down here? Is it this? Right here? Or is that a tower? Or this? Or this? Between the tree and the cuckoos. Between the tree and the cuckoos. Okay. We already got the Royal Revenant up there. Dead. In the King's Realm. The circle above the tree. This guy, right here. I can tell you my issues with Ronnie's quest because 90% of it is skippable and you missed all of it. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't... That's the wiki problem, is like, if you don't know where to start a quest, you can absolutely just progress shit and go to an area that just like, oh, we just skipped all those. We just accelerated the quest on all of them. That's a giant. Oh. It's the giant with the swords? I always assumed Hyetta Arena being puppeted, like, oh, by, like, Shabriri does to Yura. But she seems legitimately surprised. So I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do with that quest line. She does seem legitimately surprised. I don't believe that she's lying about her surprise, you know? Oh, the Carrion Troll Knight. So where is the Thief of the Fell Flame? On the west side of Liurnia, after leaving the Chimera Man dungeon. On the west side. Is it down here? One of these guys? That's the... No, we can't get up there. Is it this guy? No, that's the Tower of Conversion or whatever. Up from the merchant after entering Liurnia. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. So way down here somewhere. Okay. Let me go pee again real quick. Unfortunately, I'm not going to make it to 5 if I don't go pee again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Up from the merchant after entering Liurnia. Perfect. Okay, before the Lascar ruins. Perfect. Oh, that hits the spot. Welcome back. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you. All right, let's go get some... I am sure that you're right, Squirrels. That guy's definitely going to have upgraded fire spells. Like, for sure. Since we've already gotten themed spells from other places, like, it is guaranteed. Oh my lord, these guys are gonna be a pain in the butt to kill, huh? Easy with holy, not so easy with lava. Absolute pain in my ass. He's also in water. Lava's nerfed. That's true. Of course you're right. You remember where most things are? Oh yeah, about the spells. Yeah, about the spells. Yeah. Yeah, in general, not the ideal circumstances for a lavamancer. That's for sure. Hi, Looney. How you doing? Thank you for headbetting Shmoo. Keep trying to roll away from them. Doesn't work. I did get the spirit calling bell. I wonder if they tweaked the spirit calling bell to be at all functional in Convergence. I wonder. All of those spirit calling things, wraith calling bell, any of the wraith summoning stuff sucks ass in vanilla. Hello. What do you sell?
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
What you got, bud?
But don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Hey. Hey. Acquire bell bearing. Thank you. Purchase. What do you got? A lantern already got. 5 smithing stones for relatively cheap. Got an inspiration from Night Rain to make the spirit calling bell ridiculously strong. Is it really good in Night Rain? Oh, wait. Is that a staff? Hello? Digger's staff. Optimal for physical. Okay, so for gravity. Lesser gravity affinity staff. Nice. We don't have any gravity spells yet. Int by 2, casting speed by 4. Hello. Okay. That's all good stuff. Check the Cuckoo Giant after the Fireman. Okay. Yeah. See what... Yeah, maybe gives us a glintstone. Glintstone spells, maybe. I think you're onto something. Casting speed, it is pretty good. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8 extra casting speed is not terrible. I like being able to get some casting speed without, like, hard committing into dex as a wizard. That's cool. I like that. Okay, let's pick up the Digger Gravity Staff. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can exactly afford the Astrologer gear. With 74 to spare. Amazing. A Kite Shield. Is a 100... It's one of the earliest 100 physicals if you don't start one, I think. Start with one. It's not bad. Skellington. Hi, Scott. How's your day? Good morning, sunshine. Guten Morgen. Did we pick up this? Touch Grace. Touch Grace! And then I think there's a spirit spring that we can take upstairs, right? Been awake about 10 minutes. Not bad so far. We're winning. Let's keep up that good momentum. As long as Grace consents. She's game, generally. Seems to be. There we go. There's our boy, right here. Also, I just saw a item on a skeleton up here. Where was he? I would love to see what that item was that Mr. Skellington had. There it is. What do you got, buddy? I will forget if I don't get it right now. One sacrificial twig. You found a Moa orphan, and you are taking them home with you to be your new mount. Ooh, hell yeah. You have found. I see. Shame, kiddo. You're an orphan now. Why do slimes put wine in their acid now? Oh, I don't know. Finding some kind of weird slime. You getting lush acid or something? Purple slime, run. Oh shit. It's bad. Lush acid. Seems like it's probably bad. Oh, this dude's not gonna give a shit about my... Oh shit, I'm going in here fighting the fireman with lava spells. This is not a good idea. You the best. Hi Tav. How you doing? Okay, never mind. He is super weak to fire. Never mind. Thief of Fire is super weak to fire. Glowing Rune of Fell Flame. I think that's even level 3 spells, actually. Wow. Never mind. It worked really good. Glowing versus Shimmering. Yeah, we got level 3 fire spells. This is Convergence, yeah. You've been debating on picking up Biotic Factor? Tab, it's really cool. It's kind of punishing solo. I would definitely recommend it with friends. But it is cool solo, too. Okay, let's learn the fire spells. Teach me. Fire's deadly sin. Flame scatter. Flame of the Fell God. And Great Flame Sling. Crazy. Insane. Fire monks aren't particularly resistant to fire. Huh. I would just assume they would be. You can also tweak the difficulty and stuff in solo. I changed, like, how fast my food decays, and I have no regrets about doing that. That definitely made the game more enjoyable for me. So I do recommend tweaking stuff a little bit. Well, where else would be some kind of... Oh, there's that, man. We can go up there. Let's go do the giant. Crank the sink refill time up and lowered food decay. Yep, set it to keep your inventory undying. I did the exact same setup, and it's way more enjoyable. They're all about suffering and flagellation, so being burnt should hurt. You know, I guess that does make a certain amount of sense, doesn't it? I guess that does make a certain amount of sense. Let's check these spells. Let's see what requirements they have. I bet they're crazy. Actually, not that bad. Oh no, they're pretty bad. Okay, never mind. They're really bad. 36 faith, 40 faith, 43 faith, and 46 faith. Okay, so that's gonna be approaching end game for our build. I want to wait 2 fucking weeks to make soup. I know. Yep. Just got some antimatter cells and a nuclear cell. Good find. Hell yes. You think about cranking up maximum spawns, lowering their HP a little bit to try to make it more hectic, but also not brutal. That would be cool, yeah. So weaker enemies, but more of them is kind of a cool idea. I like that. Okay. Well, we will have to invest a lot more points to get that shit up. Helps the grinding for real. Yeah, get more loot with easier yeah, no, I think that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I want more action, more loot. Balance out the, you know. Wow! Hi! Someone's happy to see me. Bye. Pardon me, boys. Ooh, a cool man. Yikes! Ooh, a carriage. What you would tweak if you could tweak Icarus? Yeah, how fast does the food decay in Icarus? Damn, that man does not take a whole lot of damage. At least he staggers quick. Oops. Oops. Oh, he's loose. The juice is loose. $12.80 copper ore. Oh, that is not right. Yeah. Make 5 electronics per craft, not 1 per craft. Yeah. That's excessive. Hi, everybody. Don't mind me. $6 copper ore per 1 electronic, and you need 240 to get all the graphics to tier 4. That's excessive. Is this fun? No, this is not fun. Oh, okay. Lord have mercy. A wizard. Loathsome sorcerer. It's done to make players stay in tier 3 on missions and only progress to tier 4 during open world. I feel like there's a more, surely there's a more elegant way to do this, to accomplish this. It's got a pretty, like, better reach than I expect it to. Like, it looks like a short little sword in my hand, but it's actually got decent reach. Go on watching Little Karibo. Yeah, coming out as trans and reskeed old poster purrs that are like, I wish I could wear Slutty Cat Girl Halloween costume. Ah, an old story. One you've probably heard before, but I never thought it would happen to me. They to pull their head out of their ass and let the players have tier 4 missions and stop pretending like they know better than players how to enjoy their game. Oh, a second Carrion Knight Sword. Nice. And we got 2 of those. We could dual wield Carrion Knight Swords if we wanted to. I don't know why we would, but we can. Kind of the issue with balance, yeah. Like, actually having to listen to feedback is a skill very separate from developing a game. Fucking drawn from the Snowman movie that's like, I gave you all the clues, Mr. Police. Yep. Yeah, you could have saved her. Where the fuck is that dude firing from? Why can he fire from 3 million miles away? Oh my god. Bad doggy. Eat lava. Cuckoo, glintstone, great somber stone. Ooh, your food takes hours to expire, not just because of your fridge, but also your level 60 perks that slowly rot by miles. Oh, interesting. Huh. Asking how would you rebalance Icarus is difficult because the game solves the balance issues itself if you progress far enough. I guess that's something. Yeah, just reduce the grind on the front end, for Christ's sake. Make the onboarding to the good part easier. Let people get to the good bit. Y'all seem to have a fun and interesting bit towards the end of your game. Can't imagine they don't have a lot of people bouncing off before they get to it, unfortunately. That's part of the problem, is I didn't have Blessing's Grace on. I wasn't regenerating. So not getting the benefits of either of my talismans. Oh wait, no, I'm not using that one. Okay. I got a blood gradient hand vacuum. I have no idea what that is. The head dev is a turd bucket. He considers large amounts of people bouncing off the game a badge of honor. Casuals. We're weeding out the wheat from the chaff. Of course. Brilliant gambit. Brilliant gambit. Strange auteur. You can hit me. Can I hit you? I can, in fact. Okay. Well. Good. Good, then. Good. Torment this poor man. Yes, come after me. Walk through my horrible lava trail. The staff need to get fucking paid. Yeah. Proves I made something challenging that only the worthy can truly enjoy. Is that a real quote? Oh, gosh. Or is that an approximate, like, a paraphrase of sentiment? If that's a real quote, oh, Lord. Just a paraphrase, yeah. I would have believed it if you told me, oh yeah, he said that in a famous in a patch note where he debalanced something. Bones knows. Treasures. What's all the treasures in the treasures chest? Albinaric blood clot. Nice. 6 of those. Put those in your pocket. And a large smithing stone. Nice. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Hi, cool knight. Oh, here's the guy I jump scared once. Bye, bitch. Does not kill him, though. No, can't do that. Get lavaed, get lavaed, get lavaed. Yeah. Fun. The guy who made Daisy and seemingly jumped ship once it got big, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that Mr. Daisy. Somebody was, we were talking earlier about that, the person that was, like, asking for the sprites to be censored in their wholesome cozy game, and I was thinking about, like, somebody was making the point of, like, cozy has absolutely no meaning at this point, but, like, people do use it to describe a certain style of game, you know, your Stardew Valleys, your farming sims, really, is one of the things that people use to describe a cozy game. Your Fields of Mystria, etc. But I was thinking about, like, what are my cozy games? And Elden Ring is definitely one of my cozy games. Which is weird. It's definitely not what most folks, like, think of when they think cozy game. But, like, this game is cozy for me. You get it? Carried you through some very tough times in your life. Yeah, there's just something, I don't know, even the tough bits and the frustrating bits, this game is cozy for me. As a style, generally, as far as you can tell, it's a game that has no fail state. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I had never thought of it in terms of fail state or not. Does this lead us up to the 3 belfries or something? Why am I in this woods? Why am I here? I was trying to find some kind of... I'm way off track. I was trying to find that thing down there. You can't fail a Souls game. I guess that's true, yeah. None of the Souls games... Yeah, Souls games don't really have a fail state. You can fail an individual fight or challenge, but... There's so much love for it. You know it so well that it makes you feel good and happy and whole to play it. Yeah. It gives me the cozy feels, even if it's not a traditionally cozy game. And stay away from all that. Just being in their Discord is bad enough, let alone seeing them sharing every review on the post or channel for all to see. Oh, they share. If people post a review, they share them. You only fail if you give up. That's true. But are there a lot of games that have a, like, a fail state of, like, if you fail a thing, you just can't finish the game? If you get to bed too late, or if you don't get all your seeds planted by night 1, or if you don't get your goal by year 2 or something, you know? Lose egg hunt? Oh, that's a delete your game and uninstall it. If you lose the egg hunt to Abigail again. He dies back when you can still just start the level though. It's still a fail state. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. A little more mana. That's really a limiting factor for us. Eventually stamina is going to start eating us too, but you can't have everything. You just try again next year and live with the shame for a whole year? Live in shame in Abigail's shadow for a whole year? I would sooner die. Fallout games have fail states where you just can't. This thing has more tracking than I expected it to. It's interesting. Because you have HP, but that's not true of many farming sims. That's true, yeah. Fail state in Stardew is realizing that you didn't go to Pierre's or realizing that you need turnips to get something to grow in the last 2 days of the growing season, but it's Wednesday and you forgot. That's the true fail state. You can't continue the game when that happens. Yeah. That's a hard lock. That's psychologically speaking, if that happens to you. Like, yeah, you can keep playing the game, but should you? No. Absolutely not. If that happens to you, Oh, we're in an ad, apparently, and Grigori did not tell us because Grigori is... Just do it tomorrow. No, because then you don't have your 2 days for the growing season. The turnips won't grow. They'll die. It's almost summer. Or whatever, you know. Plant them next spring, but that moment of despair is crushing and all-consuming. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, Fallout has ones where you just can straight up fail a quest line and like can't do it again. And those I don't love that feeling. I like the consequences, I guess, but I like the concept of the consequences more than I like the actual possibility of straight up. Have you spoken to a professional about this? No. Oh, this is not gonna work. Okay, enter the Ever Jail. Oh, it did work. Okay. Get in there, Pookie. Redo Molten Strike. We might as well. Whoa! It's a Red Wolf of Radagon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Squirrels lied to me again. I can't believe squirrels lied to me. The Red Wolf of Radagon. Squirrels, how could you do this to me? Ow! Ooh, I slayed it. First try. Warding, Remnant, Raging Wolf Gauntlets, and no spells. They changed out. Squirrels, how could you deceive me? I love consequences, just not when they're inflicted on you. That's 100% it, yeah. This doesn't seem like a healthy relationship with the media. With Stardew? Oh, no, that's how it feels to me. Cozy just means a game you know really well that you associate with good times, that was a great comfort to you because it occupied you or found something in it to be spiritually, emotionally validating. Or this game is cute and sweet and doesn't really have any tragedy or violence, no major character death. Yeah, two very different ways of approaching the definition of a cozy game. But both true, both useful. Sex and nudity can be very cozy. It's true. That's also true. A lot of people consider visual novels to be cozy, but they have some hard fail states. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can't. I don't think. Yeah. I think that's useful for me in thinking about whether a game is cozy or not. Everything is temporary and ephemeral, and you should not allow yourself to be comfortable with its loss. I don't think the message or vibe being conveyed by Stardew is everything is temporary and ephemeral. You should not allow yourself to be comfortable with its loss. But that sounds like how you approach it. Yeah. Yeah. Is that not how we're supposed to approach it? But if I don't do it perfectly, Grandpa will be disappointed with me. So where else might we get... Oh, we've never gone to the church of... there's like a church. There's like a church up here. How do we get there? Let's go back here. Let's go find the church with Thops in it. Grandpa just checks in next year. Wait, really? If he comes back at the end of year 2 and you haven't met all of his expectations, he doesn't yell at you or say that he should have trusted the other grandchild? Does that not happen? Are you sure? What is cozy? It's just a vibe. As a bonus of being very, very beautiful, yep. And like, unlike other Souls games, you can just like, oh, I'm gonna go somewhere else and see a different part of the map and see what I haven't seen there before. And I like that a lot. Not super positive because I'm based and have never let Grandpa down. See? See? True, Bonnie, you can just keep trying to appease the angry ghost of Grandpa until he can go into the light, until he is freed of his suffering and unresolved business. Oh, that's satisfying. Satisfying. He doesn't love. He's incapable of it. He's incapable of it. He always was. We were just never ready to admit it while he was alive. It was too painful to admit when he was alive. Now we must admit it in death. You remain haunted forever. He doesn't leave, I see. You can't let him ascend and go to heaven. He has to be tied to this awful terrestrial plane. Oh my God. It's terrible. What a terrible fate. What a terrible fate. To be forever undead. He is forever tied. His soul essence. It's his phylactery. Bound forevermore in this place. Grandpa is hollowed, yeah. Let Grandpa reach Nirvana. That would be a good mod. Replace Grandpa's bed and let Grandpa go to Nirvana. Would be a really good. Oh, that was disappointing. He wants to haunt the entire bloodline. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Charles Dexter Ward situation. By the end of it, you are Grandpa. Fully, he has consumed your soul and supplanted you. The ancestral ghost in Mulan, yes. Should never have given you that cave or cast too many things to check up so you don't have time to mine or chat uptown, cuties. Oh, right, yeah. The opening part of Stardew makes you extremely fucking sad on many levels. Yeah, loses a cozy point for that. Yeah, honestly, Stardew is the opposite of a cozy game for me because of the timer aspect of it every day. I, in fact, find it quite stressful. The game wouldn't be much of a game or interesting at all if it didn't have the timer, but that actually makes it uncozy for me. Hi, Neo. How you doing? It's the ticking of the clock. Yeah, Cud's cozy. Yeah, not all parts of it. Stardew's fun. Yeah, for me, it's so not relaxing. I love it, and I find it really, really great. But that doesn't mean it's not necessarily cozy, I suppose. But for me, it's a stressy game. Y'all will not survive the winter. Sorry. Sorry. The ultimate fantasy of being able to have your, like, successful business that's raking in. Do you find calendar stressful? Oh, hugely. I thought.
You're tarnished, aren't
You're
you?
tarnished, aren't you?
Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
You don't even know the number. That's what's stressful about it. Here, donate 10 rins.
Bless you.
Bless you, bless you.
You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Tell me, what you got, bud? Final Conzi. Oh, Dredge was great. I haven't played Sunken Engine. What if Astro got a lot done each day and also everyone in town adored her? Yes, had a good job that makes a lot of money and also no pollution and no one can die. It is a damn good fantasy, isn't it? Purchase magical goods. What you got? Academy Magic Pot. Large glintstone scrap and Thops barrier. Erect a magic force field to deflect spells. Yes, please. Teach me your spell thoughts. What if Ashen knew how to polycule? Yes!
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Rea Lucaria.
Glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
About the glintstone key. When people say Stardew has a timer, I always ask, how many days do I have left? And the answer is always, well, you can't run out of days, yeah. But you don't care what comes out of that. It's very enlightened. Now I find that ticking of the daily clock, I gotta be maximally efficient with the time that's afforded to me. Time. There's never enough time, Liz. Never enough time.
Why not find yourself a glintstone
That's how it makes me feel.
key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me?
For you, buddy?
I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
You hit in-game and then you start complaining that you can't sleep until noon because every day is over by 9 a.m. It's just auto-done. Auto-done. Once you've had that experience, the early game just can't bother you anymore. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever gotten to, like, end-game. I've done, like, multiple-year farms, but... Your ears barely stick out at all. Tiny seal ears. Your ears, because your ears stick out funny. The expensive headphones you got are too small for my ears. I think mine might be a little bit small for my head because they hurt my ears too. You're trapped in samsara. Enlightenment escapes you. The cycle is continued. Cycle. You can't escape it.
Glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital.
I do like winter because I can just go into the mines, and I like the mines a lot. I also like the fishing. And I understand that Trials of Mystria doesn't have the fishing mini game. I think you can fish, but it doesn't give you the game that I like. Is that true?
Find yourself without one, and you'll never... You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen.
I have.
Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school.
Is it Fishing Planet?
But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But
is it Icarus? Does it have the bar? Does Icarus have the bar?
Unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers under the name of the Graven Witch.
Oh no.
I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
You would never do such things. Oh, well, you've got me sold. All right. I'm rocking that blood spray. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. Hi, Blurpy. Thank you. Okay, thanks for the chat, Thops. I thought maybe you'd have a spell or two. But you only had the one kind of bad one. Arguably an uglier UI than Stardew for the same mechanic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, there's usually something kind of good over here, I think. Or no, this is just where I usually farm up the grave scythes. Not that that's a pleasant activity, but you can't do that this run. Because enemies don't drop weapons in Convergence. Oh, you just give us a war scythe. Thank you. Thank you. That is very kind. Always insist on like 2% drop rates. Yeah, so Convergence just puts all the weapons in the game are available somewhere as a pickup or from a merchant or as a reward for a boss fight. There's no drop rates from random mook enemies, which is interesting. Not exactly. I mean, they do drop crafting materials, but should you make a hover sled? They can be handy for transporting stuff, yeah. Can't remember how much extra carry weight it gives you, but it's kind of good. Oh, there's Hyetta. Oh, no. That means what's-her-face is already dead. Whoopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle. I don't have a gwape for her. You played Stardew in co-op. That's smart. Yeah, so you can, like, split up. What do you hate to do? Great, I'll go do that. Makes armor and weapons have a 100% drop rate, my beloved. Yeah, that is the quality of life. And then maybe you can turn it off once you've gotten something. Spray a brain good for? Fascinating stuff. You can make almost anything in Caves of Cud a talkable, interactable companion. What you do with it from there is a matter of creativity.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me?
Do you have any grape?
My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Does she call them Shabriri grapes?
Hello? Would you donate any?
Yeah, she does call them Shabriri grapes. Shabriri is like a known person. So I guess she just doesn't know who Shabriri is. But that's like a historical figure in the lands of between. It is a little bit odd that she doesn't know that they would be associated with madness, I would think. But maybe he's just far back in the historical ledger or something. She does actually call them Shabriri grapes. She's rather cloistered. Yeah, she does seem she's the worst person canonically, yeah. Yeah, she does seem pretty sheltered, doesn't she? Is she a peasant? I don't know. Seems like she's a wandering handmaiden or whatever, which is kind of like a priestess. She's supposed to be guiding Tarnished. Seems more like being a priest to me. Oh, study hall entrance. Let's go here. Maybe this is where you get some more glintstone spells. Castle Morn's guy's daughter. Yeah, I guess, right? Eto's here. Hello, Eto. Hi, Souffle Finnick. Hi, Mori. Hello, Bat. Hi, Key. How you doing, friends? Welcome in. Hello, Bat. Thank you for the follow. What were y'all getting into tonight? Did you have a lovely Tuesday? Did you have a lovely stream? Hi. I hope you had a nice one. We're just doing a little Elden Ring Convergence mod tonight. Let's go kill some wizards, I guess. Or try. This might be a little bit hard, honestly. Hi, Yami. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. We've been doing our Metroid Marathon month. Tonight we finished Prime Hunters. How did Prime Hunters treat you? I've never played Prime Hunters. Is that like a... I assume it's in the Metroid Prime lineage, so first person exploring. Oh, hi. Ghosts, at least, we should do good damage to, because they hate fire. Is that the skull from Castlevania? It is, yes. You know that bees are allergic to the pollen they collect. What the fuck? They develop highs, you see. Oh. Had me in the first half. Hi. First time here, zooted and watching Twitch at 2 a.m. Very exciting. It's 5 a.m. here, or about to be. So we've only got about 10 more minutes. You're literally the darkness. Hello. Welcome in. It's pretty good. Plays like Quake. Okay. Okay. That has my attention. Youch! The preceptor up there shooting nasty spells at... Oh, God! Well, we gonna die. We need to be a little bit smarter about this. Oh, you don't like that, do you? You don't like that, do you? When people just spam spells at you? Do you find that really annoying? Preceptor Miriam? Oh my God. Whew. We got a name, a male Moa. What's a good Moa name? Default name is Halmia. I do not like it. Yeah. Giving her the business. Now she's gonna try to be fancy and sneaky. How about y'all cluster up, huh? I want to cluster up. I can hit you with one big magma. That was alright. I guess that was okay. Homie is good, just homie is good. Gotta cozy up. Yes, please go get some self-care in, Eto. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm glad y'all had a good time. What's up next? Do y'all know what Eto's got next on the roster for Metroid Month? Your horse wanted to be named Sir Percival, but was female. Named her Lady Percival. I guess, yeah. A horse? Horses could be trans, I guess. Playing Metroid Pinball. Oh, shit. All right. I like this. I like the sound of this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lord Payne. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced your name right. NES Metroid, the Classico, and Prime Pinball. Amazing. I wonder, I bet Eto can finish, like, NES Metroid in, like, 14 minutes. Tongue Tyrants? Oh, they're awful in CUD, yeah. Yeah, Tongue Tyrants are a mess. Literally the Metroid girly. It's true. It's true. Preceptor's big hat. Preceptor's long gown. Gloves. Trousers. Oh, baby. We got wizard gear. We got wizard gear. What does it do? Increases int by 4, reduces FP cost of sorcery by 8%, and increases damage of glint sorcery by 4%. Holy shit. This is really good. Speedrunner, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eto's a bit famous around here for Metroid speedruns. That's significant. If we want to focus on Glintstone at a certain point, we can swap into the Preceptor's long gown. Also, it's kind of pretty. It's like a pretty bathrobe. Black and perfectly discreet. And then the ugly hat, the big hat. All right, nice. Okay, that's a pretty significant reduction in spell cost, too. The NES Metroid has a level of jank that is just not present in later entries. Yeah, yeah, that's probably true. They were still trying to figure out how to make a video game. I imagine the tricks have got to be huge. Turn our lamp on. It's a little dark in here. Meow. What's up, kitty cat? Oh, let's use our miracle. Get a little health regen going on. You know this thing where you get stuck in the wall, just start jumping up. And it's reliable. I love that. Yikes. There's Preceptor Miriam. Being a pain in my ass. Oh, so staggerable, though. Oh, you're so fucking staggerable. You hate it. Out-wizarded. Oh. Wizard duel concluded. Ooh, interesting. We get the carrion inverted statue from Miriam in this mod. Interesting. Okay, so we could just do the second version of this place immediately. Interesting.
You have my blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
How about a potion today? Not bad. Thank you. Purple. Violet. Your turn in Violet. Violet? Old enough to have played the OG Metroid a few years before Metroid 2 came out. Yeah. Back when games were games. In 1988, you were 5. Purple? It's not a bad look, is it? Yeah, I wonder when I first played Metroid, because I didn't have a NES immediately. There was definitely some stuff, like, well out before I played. But it was probably maybe a year or two after it came out, I imagine. Renting it from Blockbuster, baby. Oh boy, it's a lot of fellas. Hi, kitty. Oh, my kitty's here to say hi. Hello. Everybody loves you, and they love it when you stomp on my hotkeys. Youch! Hi, what you want? Stop stomping on the hotkeys. Oh my god. Thank you. You're such a mess, cat. Oh, she's just destroying everything in here. And casting spells. My kitty's playing. Girl. What's a metamorphic polygel? I think that duplicates an item. It's 5 a.m., y'all. Had an Atari first, same. Didn't get your NES into the late 80s. Yeah, I had Pitfall. Eventually I got Pitfall 2. I had this cursed cryptid of a game. It was like a creepypasta of a game called Mountain King or Hall of the Mountain King or something. I had the E.T. game. Legit. Bought unironically. What else did I have? I had the MASH game. Had some wild stuff on it, yeah. It is 5 a.m. We should try to get some semblance of sleep. Yeah, we should finish this dungeon and then call it a night. Duplicates any one item, including unique. Save it for a crazy artifact weapon. Kitty, she's such a gamer. I'm so proud of my gamer Kibi. Yeah, the ET game, yeah. A real collector's item, that. I'm sure I've got it in storage somewhere. A bit older than you. Finding people around your age on Twitch is very hard. I just turned 45 on the 4th. This is an old person's chat. This is an old folks home of a chat. Squirrels excluded. Good night, Ashen. Have a wonderful night. Just turned 43 on the 7th. Happy birthday, a fellow Leo. Oh, the best sign. Charming, beautiful, intelligent, interesting. Best of all, humble.
Now there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Can you tell by the Monty Python references? This is an old person's chat. Might be clocking myself there. Not you. That's true. You're in your prime. Transcends the ages. That is true. How much do you use your ontological anchor? I will use it occasionally if a creature comes at me with, if it comes at me with, quantum, what is it called? The temporal fugue, where it makes a bunch of clones. Because then you can activate it and drop it, and it'll emit an ontological anchor field, and it'll make the clones go away. So sometimes. Often, no. But I tend to carry it with me, just in case, because when you fight an enemy with temporal fugue, it's awful. Got a meal ticket, so it must be true. It's true. Youch! Surely there'll be some spells up here, right? You are a young lady. Seems like a question about philosophy, but then you were surprised, yeah. Squirrels has gotten into Caves of Cud, which is an insanely good roguelike. And yeah, it's got layers. Well, maybe we have to do the inverted thing. Squirrels is legit. Yeah, Squirrels legit, young lady. That's true. Oh, rata de dos patas. You fucking mind. Is there anything on those chandeliers that we can get? You see anything? Any treasures that I'll miss if I go one way versus the other? You have a number of ontological anchors. Oh, name all. Oh, you have ontological anchors? Name all of them. I feel like there's something we can miss if we don't go down the right chandelier. Polymorph, let's go. Oh, God. And a shrimp cocktail. Memory eater, uh-oh. What does that do? What's a memory eater do? Do they steal secrets from you? I legit don't see anything that we can get on those chandeliers. That's disappointing. I can tell you with characteristically autistic precision. I suppose if it's not, like, sensitive information. I'm curious what you mean. What do you mean by ontological? You're flying. Yeah, fuck that noise. Flight, flight, phase. Whatever else it takes to not get your memories eaten. Because whatever it is, it sounds bad. Okay. Mission accomplished. Dungeon conquered. Wizards slain. Pull the lever. Wait, no, that means we're going the wrong way. It means we can just go down this way to go back down. Gonna be real? I think I'm gonna go to bed when you raid out. I think that makes perfect sense, Liz, and I think that would be good. Unheard of, I know. No more Icarus? I think it'd be good to get some sleep, Liz. All right, the inverted tower goes kind of crazier. We get everything that we can get here. Didn't miss any opportunities for spells. Nope. Good to sleep, the sleep you don't wake from. No. No, you need the beauty sleep that you do wake from, and you stretch and you smile and the sun falls over your face. And you say, ah, ready to face the day. Oh, shit. Okay. But you'll be back here tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Your eyes are your first ontological anchor. Further your ears and your understanding to see, to listen. That's nice. I like that. You've never once woken and said, ah, will you try it tomorrow? Will you try to wake up with the sun, like, gently, like, falling over your face? And the bird song outside, and you stretch, and you go, ah. Will you try? See what happens? Maybe it's just the way to start a day. I don't know that I've ever done it either, but I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Okay, we'll just have to research and figure out where the rest is. I thought that was an absolute certainty that this would be a place to get the spells, but defeat depression with this one simple trick. It's worth a try. When you were born, the doctor looked at you and said, Christ, why me? Oh well, you got a jumble of tongues? Throw those in the cooking pot. Baby, you got a stew going. There's probably, maybe in Caria Manor, maybe there would be more spells. Who knows? Let's go back to the round table hold for now, and we'll log out from here since it's 5:10. Might be able to butcher it? Oh, yeah. I think you already did butcher it if you got a jumble of tongues. I think you already did. Pink. Oh, you don't have butcher. Oh. I don't know how you got that. I thought butchering was how you got a jumble of tongues. I don't know. Oh, wait. Well, no. I don't know. Try to preserve it at the campfire. See what happens. You should butcher. Oh god, you butchered it into a tongue twist. That's the one. Yeah. You've woken up to a squirrel crawling on the screen on your bedroom window several times. I think they know you're in here. You're in there. Hey. The jumble of tongues is the corpse. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Not great, then. Ooh, remnant crafting. Oh, we've got 2 combat remnants, 1 heirloom. Enchanted raiments. All kinds of great. Oh, we could get the primal glintstone blade. Oh. You know how you woke up today? How did you do it? Reduces FP consumption of sorceries and incantations by 10%. That seems to be the one to get. There's also get 2 more spell slots. Why do tongues have so much AP? I don't know why tongue tyrants are the way they are. They're awful. Wrapped in fairy lights like you were a fucking Christmas tree. How cute. They fell off your wall and tangled around you. Ah, like like a shibaried fairy princess. Have to be taken when sunlight was streaming through the blinds onto her fur. That sounds pretty. Every day your cat licks your face and purrs loudly to wake you up. That sounds nice. Mine likes to scream directly in my face and bap my lips with her paws. Waveform worm, careful. Careful with that. They can move, you know how the queen moves in chess, squirrels, diagonals, and basically compass lines. It can charge in queen directions and hit you very hard. So as long as you stay at an angle to the waveform worm, you're safe. But if you're not, it can charge you very quickly and very hard. There's also the ones that let us do cast speed. Let's get the primal glintstone blade. That's just good for sorcerers and casters of any sort. Is this a metaphor for depression? Maybe. There's a broken glass in your bed. Oh no, that sucks. Every time you try it, you remember it's impossible to recolor this. Doing that thing where sometimes people live tweet what they're doing. I like that. I like to hear what you're doing. I legitimately enjoy that. So don't worry about it. Depression moves like the queen does. Alarming thought, isn't it? Alarming thought. Oh, we could ask this man for some more fundamentalism. Fundamentalism spells.
To our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
That's the thing Liz does, and there's no way Bonnie likes something Liz does. But I do like.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated.
The vermin?
Down to the very last.
When's the last time you ate something? Well, that's a good question. Right, oven food. Of in the hot food. Of in the cold food, and yeah. Sacred Ground, we already have that, right? Yeah, we already have Sacred Ground. What about Order's Blade? Enchants right-hand armament with holy damage. Faith 26. What's our faith at? Our faith is at 30-30, baby. We could get Order's Blade. Sure. 3,000 runes. Oh, interesting. They reconfigured the faith requirements. These are usually int faith even split. So they just completely changed how Golden Order fundamentalism works in this mod. I'm not sure I approve of that change. From a lore perspective, it's not great. From a gameplay perspective, it's fine. Lets you focus on faith without feeling like you have to take some int to get all of the faith spells, which is otherwise completely useless to you. Oh, another memory stone. Let's get that. And the spirit calling bell. Get that. Because we haven't summoned a spirit yet. Okay, great. Huge. We get the lone wolves, too. Bring the boys. It was technically a pizza. What was it in actuality, Liz? If it says a mutation's base rank is 10, then that means you can't level it more with points, right? Unless you're getting bonus points to a mental mutation from a high ego, then usually no, you can't level it up beyond 10. 10 is the usual cap. You can get them up to 20, I think, with mental mutation high ego bonuses, which is kind of insane. Yeah, he loves pizza or ramen, yes. Yeah, he loves various foods. Cap a lot of things higher with various tricks. Cardboard with cheese that you don't think was made with anything that came from a cow, and pepperoni that was definitely not made from a legal animal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's rough. Consume all our golden runes, and let's go see about, what did that give us? 16,000 souls. Hot diggity damn. Let's go try to upgrade. Oops. Upgrade. Catalyst or two. Oh, yeah, they're also capped at level divided by 2. That's true.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Okay. Molten sword. We can make the molten sword a little bit stronger. That would be nice. Do you sell? Oh, you don't. Man. Bro doesn't sell shit. I thought this man used to sell repair broken perfumer's sensor. Interesting. Huh. I thought this man used to sell stuff. Does he not? Oh, physical mutation. Yeah, rapid advances ignore the standard cap, but not the secondary cap. That's also true. Yeah. You can get your rapid mutations from a physical if you're not an Esper. Do you sell smithing stones? No? Oh, fuck. She doesn't sell smithing stones. Offer Kales. Offer nomadic. Herbalists. Nomadic. And collectors. Okay. Okay, we could buy 3 there. I need to do the smithing stone dungeons, yeah. Alas, we might have to. Wait, did they change how pots work? I haven't seen a cracked pot the whole time. I haven't seen a cracked pot our entire playthrough. They have, huh? Are they just craft as many as you want? Anytime you think Bonnie doesn't like you, just remember that she gave you an art project to help you fundraise for your cat's medical expenses. Postcards were her suggestion. It's true. Oh, thank you for the hydrate bones. Thank you for the stretch. Craft as many as you like. That's nice. What does that have to do with me not like... I like Liz. Want I got what you... Fuck. Put it in the pile of pud smut.
No matter.
Make art for a good cause. You of all people. What's wrong with that? She thinks you don't. I'm saying what you did to me was an act of hate. Oh, I thought you were being nice. See, I thought you were being nice. Oh, this takes somber stones. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, what other weapons do we have, and what do they take? Here, no. That takes somber stones. Okay, so all the class weapons take somber stones. And then regular weapons take smithing stone. Well, some of them do. Interesting. Bloodhound's Fang. Bloodhound Gang. Trying to imply that unless Bonnie tells you to do something you're ass at, she obviously likes you a great deal. Oh. Is want I got what you smut? Or written by someone who forgot grammar? Both. Both. You want real proof? If she hates you, look at how many of y'all's messages she catches. Meanwhile, she missed 2/3 of yours. I catch every single one of them. That's worth reading. See, I'm just very selective. Is the thing. Bonnie, yes. Anyone that's worth reading, yeah. I love you and I know you love me. Thank you. Good. Good. We haven't tried Draconic Epitaph either, but it isn't in faith scaling. So we should just level up this magma sword. I feel like maybe you need someone on your side right now because everyone in chat is trying to cheer me up. Everyone, how much you hate all of them. Yeah, why is that happening? we need to cut this stream off quick. They're all turning against me. Okay, and now that moves on to large somber stones. We could keep going with it. She would read them all regardless, but she doesn't. Colon Bonnicula 1, you laugh, colon. There. You love it when I read everything? You love it? You were trying to do something funny? No, it's very funny. Squirrels would never turn against me. Squirrels would never turn against me. Let's just keep going. Magma Sword 7. Sure, fuck it. Let's make it a crazy weapon. And I have a 1 great somber stone. Got the semicolon. There's no semicolon at the end. There's a colon at the end. Lag, no! Oh! You're trying to grumble about being suggested something challenging that is actually a good idea. You're just bad at things. I know you're not bad at it. You're doing good. Okay, we will have to do the stones dungeon to get really good stuff. But now we got a crazy good weapon, too. So. I'm liking the lava spells. I think maybe we'll linger in the lava spell territory for a bit. Can I improve the lava staff anymore? Or did I just burn through every large smithing stone?
Back already, no matter.
Back already. No matter. I can. Oh, it makes it int S+, int faith S+. Okay. It's already int faith S+. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Int faith S+. When did it become that? Was it always that? Huh. I guess when I made it +3, it made it S+. Huh. Okay.
Back already, no matter.
Well, strengthen it further. S++. Shit. We just made it S++ staff. It was in the contract, yep. We're all better off if I only talk when you form the thoughts first. Nah. You're all good, Astro. You did make us laugh. That's what matters. All right. Huge progress. It's 5:25. Let's call it a night. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. This was a fun one. I'm really liking Elden Ring Convergence. It feels like going back and playing Elden Ring again, but just fresh enough. Just fresh enough, you know, to kind of rejuvenate the joy of Elden Ring. You didn't sign that contract. You didn't sign the contract. You're the editor. You're my editor. Would you read Sand Sand Volume 2? I couldn't get through Sand Sand Volume 1, honestly. Forced Bones' hand. It's true. Threw the sword at Bones' feet. Thank you, Red Bear. Thank you for hanging out. Besitos, Liz. You always forget to sift through my clips. I'm sure there's one or two good ones somewhere in there. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, it is over here. You can hang out with these fine folks. You can chat with me. You can also play the mud that I wrote for Discord in Discord. If you like that kind of thing. You can explore my dungeon and fight my monsters and loot my treasures and die horribly to my explosive rune traps. Well, goodbye. Thank you for enlisting, Astro. You can also you can join us in a stoat if you need to use that instead of Discord for the reason. Who gets the hammer? I don't even know what the hammer does. I don't even know what the hammer does. Who's head mod? Is that what that does? Can they hire and fire mods? That doesn't, I don't know. Head mod? I don't know. I never thought about it. Also, we have socials over here if you'd like to follow me on the Blue Sky. You just gave it to Cat and Kit so they can fire each other or hire. I don't know. I guess I'll look into if there's any. Only have 2 mods. They both got the hammer. It's the mod who mods everyone's head. It's the mod. You got the biggest one? Yes. What are tongue effects? They are, so if you activate a tongue effect, one of the things, whoa! One of the things that it'll do, Squirrels, is like shoot out a sticky tongue to drag creatures towards you. For instance, you could do one where it's like, ow, my legs. You could do one where it's like every time you take damage, shoot out licky tongues or something to drag things towards you. Not a safe place. Not a safe place. Meanwhile, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let's see. Who's on Twitch at this hour? Sam Handwich. I hope Pickaweedia is back up. I think it got DDoSed, Liz, after that, after Claude found it and scraped it. Because all of Pickaweedia is like down. Let's see. Let's go say hi to let's go. Let's swing in on Ghost Queen K. What say you? Raid. It's back. Wait, what? Wait, did we get? Wait, what happened? You gotta skedaddle. Won't make it through the raid. Yeah, just go, Bones. Go. Ghost Queen. Okay. Oh, Pickaweedia is. Good. They said they had it fixed. Put up a screen that should crash Claude if it accesses this site again. Good. We were just talking about Pickaweedia. Yeah, we were talking about that at the start. Because that is a fucking funny story that actually happened. Anyway, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow night. Maybe Livs and I will do more Icarus, and if Bones and Cat are available, maybe we'll rope them into it, but no pressure if not. I gotta play the fishing minigame the whole stream. So look forward to that. That'll be fun. Thank you for the good night, Autumn. Good night, Doc. Icarus tomorrow? It's Wednesday, my dudes. If you're available. If you're not available, thought you were going back to Icarus was a bit. No, it can be. I can just do Elden Ring instead. Good night, Zelion. Good night. You can be available. Let's pencil it in, but like in the good pencil. Good night, Squirrels. Good night, Astro. Everybody, let's head to the stream over screen. Good night. Mwah. Ooh, hot dog. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, maybe we won't make it, but Bones can. But Bones can. All right, good night, friends. Yeah, go to bed, Bones, right now. Go to bed.